this on. Let's turn that on. Welcome, Meg. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Titanquest 2 that got shadow dropped now. I mean, they literally were just like, surprise, here's Titanquest 2. No one actually counted on it. I knew. I was under secret NDA. I couldn't tell you earlier. We played the demo. There's 15 hours of gameplay in the early access for 23 bugs. I'm looking forward to now play my... Which one did we play? Oh, we played the big Greek guy last time. I know we played the slightly... That's us. I'm playing. I'm still pony half. Difficulty normal. I feel like anything else is boring. Soul cell phone, yeah, sure. But we're not planning to trade in any way with anyone. Are you sure you want to start a new game? Absolutely, I would like to start a new game. So they pretty much have easy, normal, and then hardcore if you wish your character to die and then to die. This is a RPG in the Greek universe. We'll see how well it turns out.
Bound by fate's golden strands.
I love Greek mythology, the Fate Weavers.
Tell of their laughter, their struggles, their glory. Tell of warlike Sparta. Fate destined them for godlike greatness. But the gods...
There's just something special about this era. It makes every game good that plays in the Greek times, Roman times.
Their ambition angered the goddess.
And we somehow survived this whole massacre and end up on an island.
Retribution. Show them no mercy. Staining their strands with darkness.
Ah, despair.
But don't cut it short. Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Welcome to Titanquest 2, 22 years later, after the goddess decided to wipe out Sparta, pretty much.
Sing muses of faith and the mortal, watched by the gods on Prote Island, where the story begins.
Gabriel, good to see you there. No, not really a new setup. We have both horizontal and vertical stream. Both cases. Okay, that is us. We have nothing. There is 4 masteries in the game. The frame rate seems a bit weird, so let's see if we change something about that. Seems a bit stuttery for some reason. So first things first, we might actually have to turn on vertical sync to see if that helps. We're keeping 144 FPS because that usually works. I'd say we have to turn the global illumination down and see if that does something for... It's like, you notice, like, it feels like a little bit... Not like the demo, because the demo didn't feel like this. So it feels a little bit like the character is jerking around as if it's not even full 144 FPS. I had that yesterday too. Double check something, not that I'm crazy. No? What does it feel like, Nick, sir? So we already played the demo, and the demo felt extremely good. And I'm hoping that the early access now will live up to the same level of awesomeness. Oh, we'll see.
Not yet.
And that did not do much. Wonder if we can fix this by, let's see.
Of the mortal.
And these are obviously early access concerns. Let's be real about that. Can we? Ah, it's on TSR. That might, like, TSR is like the worst thing ever, right? So no wonder it felt so weird. And we're smooth. I don't know why they put it standard on TSR. See, like, it took me like a few seconds to figure this out, but yet. Okay, we got our health potions on D, and with killing things, the health potions refill. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Our inventory, medium greaves, heavy greaves. I think there is an item here, actually hidden away. Both, thank you very much. So you put on the weapon, you get the skills, right? You can freely swap between weapons, which is pretty nice. Is it PC or console too? I don't actually know if console gets the early access as well. I know PC obviously has the early access. Okay, so right now the actual start is the same as the demo start. That's nice.
The time has come for you to prove yourself.
Because I already know where things are on this
But
island.
before that,
Oh, we've
remember the
played this a
shrines
couple
at
of
the end the
times.
beach? Let's go.
Still get into every nook and cranny. I feel like it's preferred. I mean, first and foremost, we're going to get all the weapons. We'll take the bow for the beginning statement. And then probably swap over to spear, I think it was.
With me a long time. I have just
This is
one
a standard ARPG. This is a single-player ARPG. So you're playing through a story here to reach the end game while you're empowering your character, which I personally like a lot because I don't need like activities, end games, all that kind of stuff. I want to play a narrative-driven ARPG every now and then, right? Especially if it's set in the Greek mythology, which makes it really good. You get different opponents, you get boss fights, you get all the cool, amazing fun that an ARPG has to offer, without having to worry about, like, you know, what do I do in the end game? No, you just enjoy and play the game and try to get the coolest stuff the gods have to offer. Right? That's kind of cool. Francis, no, this is Titanquest 2. I've been waiting for this quite a while now. The good thing about Greek mythology games is they often at least have a solid story, you know? Whereas self-made games sometimes end up with weird stories. Greek mythology games have a real story because they're often baked into mythology. By the way, in case you wonder why don't we have abilities, you get them in a second when you choose your actual mastery, or you choose your mastery none. Oh wait, these pathies are blocked. I see that for the first time now. Oh. Can you trade? There is a multiplayer option, yes, Tosh, but it's intended to be a single player game. I mean, you even have the option to put on solo self-found. Bam, level up. For the birds. So level up we're not going to do right now because I don't know which master we're going to go for. So mastery is going to decide a little bit what we're then going to do. But since we don't have this yet, but actually I could put 2 points in, that's true, into the standard abilities. So we're going to get you have your core and you have 4 masteries to choose from. So I could now, if I wanted to, put 2 points into primary attack, but I can also pull them out at any given point, which is actually good. But I can now decide I have 2 points in, I have 2 shields, I've unlocked the first modifier, okay? So I can now say on hit, chance to gain flow, 30% more damage against channeling, volley, no. Vitality drain, weapon damage and extra vitality damage. We're gonna go for volley probably, because now I can pull out a bow. And then there's a chance that my bow now volleys outwards. 40% chance, but it's a 40% chance, and that's kind of like how it works pretty much. So I have this skill now active. This passive is now active. But at any point, like, again, I could pull this out to just change things if I don't like what I use there. Penetration is also good because your arrows just go through targets. When does this come out? What is more like PvE or Diablo? Hunter, this is out. This is the early access that is out right now. You get the first 15 hours of gameplay, and they're planning to be in early access a year, and every 3 months give us content blips, including new masteries, new stories, new areas, new everything.
Careful.
And what is the game similar like? The game is similar to Titanquest 1 because it's Titanquest 2. I mean, this is like how ARPGs used to be back in the days without all the multiplayer shamambo bambo. You know? I think a lot of people are just used to ARPGs being like these multiplayer fiesta games. But that's just actually not what ARPGs used to be from the beginning on. Oops. Can't wait to get my actual abilities. So let's push here past Jeremiah, Dave, and everyone. Oh, spear, finally. Where did the spear go? That's the spear. It was so tiny. I like the spear because you can do spear and shield together. But I don't have a shield yet. I'm going to probably go back to hammer. Because the bow is just too slow. Now we can go here again. And I can put the points just out, as you see there. And I can just go for bonus vitality drain if I wanted to.
Doors sealed. Give me a moment.
For you, trading is a big thing in these kind of games. I'm just too used from the times where, you know, trading wasn't an option. Where multiplayer wasn't a thing. Jim Morgan. I just bought the game yesterday, still downloading Morlock. Ah, you're gonna love it. I mean, the demo was already top tier. Alone, the demo had like what the first 30 minutes of the game, and I literally spent 3 or 4 times playing through the game, right? It was just so much fun. The actual builds you can make are also good, and we're gonna try to do a lightning build again. We did that last time already, and it turned out extremely powerful. Is No Rest for the Wicked multiplayer at all? Doesn't No Rest for the Wicked have a co-op mode, or is working on one? Okay, this is the first skill altar. So now I can interact with this.
Rise and accept your blessing.
And we can now choose our first mastery. Yep. So Storm, Rogue, Earth, or Warfare. All these masteries have preview, different skills. So for example, Rogue has Lethal Strike, Trick Shot, Mark of the Death, Preparation, Vanish, Flicker, and then a bunch of passives. And Earth is more focused on throwing a Magma Ball. You have Flame Volley, Ignite, Ring of Flames, Earthquake, Earth Enhancement. But I'm planning to go for Storm because Storm can do Call Lightning together with Storm Nimbus. I think it was Call Lightning though. You call lightning at target location, dealing lightning damage in a radius, and then you call like more lightning. So it's actually like really cool, and we get a blink later on. So I'm going to confirm the mastery for lightning. And we're going to start with Call Lightning, so no ice shards here. I'm going to have to pull the 2 points here out of the... Wait, so I have to pull the 2 points out. See, respec, refund all. And I can put them into my Call Lightning here. 1, 2. And what we're going to do is deals for energy drain. No. 1 use, gain 1 overload. In 1 rage on first hits. Yeah, so this is interesting. You gain rage on the first hit, and the more they hit, the more rage you get. It's kind of really cute. So you can pretty much make your skill gain you rage. And we can also go for 25% more damage with delayed impact. So we gain more range, and then we also get more damage. It actually makes it like really, really strong. And what was it? Attributes. Okay, yeah. We have knowledge, a measure of expertise. Counts towards cunning and resolve, which increases certain damage types. Resolve was for fire and cold damage. Cunning was for poison and lightning damage. So we get to increase knowledge, and we get to increase vigor, obviously. Because we don't need cold. Well, I mean, we need cold and lightning. So let's put like 5 points here into knowledge for now.
No. You know I have not slay the griffin.
Okay, we get a level up. So we get another 2 points. Let's put that into vigor to make us more powerful. And with the next 2 points, I can now choose unlock spell rage, increase spell damage and cast speed, right? Increase energy regeneration and increased energy. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 right now. That's a huge amount of damage. And then we're going to put 2 more points into this skill because I unlocked the next one. When directly used, enemies in 3-meter radius target location have a 20% chance to be hit by a lightning strike. Energy cost +2. Yes, let's put a thunderstorm on top for now. And see now, lightning strike, boom. Lightning strike, boom. And I'm obviously not forced to use a certain weapon, right? I just use my lightning strike and have a good time with it. So first ability already feels just simply amazing. Now it's time to discover, level, have a good time. We're on top of the area where we were before. This down here was where we're fighting the crab. Did they bring back the Life Leech Summoner class? No, sorry. No Life Leech Summoner class yet, but that doesn't mean we won't have something in the future. Continue. Childhood friend. I'll make the island safe again. Now let's save the stuff. Shift plus left click. Okay, what do we have? We have an ice staff, but I don't want that. There's nothing like I want to spend my money on. Early hot flow. Well, we get a new game to play. And today is like, we're also invited for a birthday and that kind of stuff. So I gotta make it fit. That makes sense. Boom. I need a bit more range on the lightning strike, I feel. Let's take the strange jar.
I'm stuck in this jar. No, you can't open it. But you can.
Hello, Madame Wolves. You notice why I wanted to play lightning, chat? It's just insane in what it does. Oh, I don't have enough fitness. And might actually wield this. Interesting. So I am going to end up as a caster with this. Up. That shit. You notice everything a bit more slow, everything a bit more deliberate, and I like that personally. As it's not like this, I need to play on crack, right? A bit of slowness has never hurt these ARPGs, in my opinion. Right now, you get the earth, fire. Earth is fire. Earth, lightning. You got warfare. That's more like the warrior skill, and you get rogue. Those are the things we definitely have currently. They're planning to add more masteries down the line, so that's going to be interesting. And you can choose one main mastery and an off mastery. So that's something interesting. Like, we're not now relegated to only playing lightning. No, we can also choose one off mastery. And for me, that's probably going to be earth. And then we're missing, like, having lightning as our main and earth as our off mastery. Because you can mix and match the passives of both to add together. That's kind of cool. Oh man, they get jam-packed here by the lightning. Free ask, yes, I can spam the lightning too. Instead of like doing one strike, one strike, one strike, I can also go like pop, 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 pop. Game is this, Titanquest 2, see 1, 2, 3, and absolute destruction. was wondering when you're playing this. Hey, sir, I had to sleep. I wanted to play yesterday evening, but I'll be honest with you. I'm bone tired.
Put me on the shrine.
You know, I really wanted to, but I couldn't. Oh, that's my life bar. I'm just hitting something like imagining to kill it. So we put the jar down, chat.
Fine. Now get out of here. Your job is done.
Nice. It gave me a weapon that's useless. Cold damage plus 18 to might, increased attack speed, increased physical damage. Thank you. This feels like, you know, when you played Diablo 2 and you found your first yellow item and you were just like, gosh darn it. Why me? So yes, that yellow item, if I now had a friend that's also playing the game, I think I could trade him the item. Which obviously would be a good thing because I can't use this one. I mean, I could probably keep it also for another character. I'm not entirely sure. So might be an option. Now let's interact with this because we're going to open the door. Oh, what is this? Ah, it has energy barrier. Energy barrier is another skill that here gives you like an energy barrier. Surprise. Who would have guessed? Okay, we get might, we get agility. Now we're going to do more knowledge. So I'm going to go for full nuking skill. Then we get another 2 passive points. I invest them here. If I invest the other 2 passive points, I can now choose ailment, increase ailment chance, or increases cast speed. So I can just cast faster. Really cool. And I can do even more into lightning strike. So now I have 4 modifiers potentially unlocked already. I have 4 shields, so I can take another +1. I think I might want to level up Thunderstorm because when directly used, enemies in radius. So if I now upgrade this, it's a 30% chance for bonus lightning. I could gain more rage on the first hit and deal 2% more damage per stack of rage. Yeah, I think rage is better because rage is going to be good against bosses. Since you're going to I'm going to do this, right? And then I get 2 rage, 4 rage. So that's already like 5 rage, 10% more damage. You get the drift, right? Boom, 6 rage. Like the amount of bonus damage you're getting is insane by just spamming this skill. Okay, we got our first blue items. 15 vigor, 11% increased movement speed, and cast speed. Nice. Game's called Titanquest 2. Boop. Haha. I just really love the animations. By the way, in case you haven't seen it, guys, Sacred 2 Remake is coming back. THQ had just had their big, like, THQ conference where they showed off all the games they're planning to publish. And there's some bangers. I mean, there's the Guild is coming back again. Many of you might not be old enough, but the Guild was straight up amazing. But there's also, there is... Oh, what do we have here? There is Darksiders 4. There's cool stuff coming. I can tell you that much for free. How's the performance so far? Possibly to get some FPS shown. Honestly, the FPS are a bit weird because either it's fluent or not fluent. I try to play a bit around with the settings here right now. So we turned vertical sync on because it seemed to be kind of needed to a degree. We have FSR 3 on with the FSR 2 quality. That seems to be we have frame generation on, right? Because it was set to TSR. We have the frames to unlimited. So generally like everything there. I'm not sure if maybe putting this to full screen, that might have been like one of the issues that we had before. Ah, shit. It's a full screen thingy. Oh, that's bullshit. Yeah, so this is one of these games you can't play in borderless full screen. That's a bit sad because I play everything in borderless full screen. We got 2 rings, cold resistance and energy, and fire resistance. So the solution was play in full screen, Chan. I dislike that usually because I just don't play my games in full screen. Wait, there is probably a wolf mommy up here, right? Oh yeah, look at me, Chan. Dunzo. But it looks like a fun game. Oh, it's brilliant. And it costs 23 bucks right now. Gothic game will be the best. I wasn't sure if I wanted to play Gothic, but you know what? Honestly, it's going to be one of these games that is Yankee, but fun to a degree. So, like, probably will actually mess around with that. Oh, I need to use my barrier skill more because you can actually use energy barrier too. Boom. Chests everywhere. I hope they improved the performance of the Gothic remake. I mean, probably. I seem to be able to use my skills screen wide, chat. Do you notice that? Like, for some reason, I mean, what means for some reason, but I stand here, look at that. Bottom right corner, right? I stand down here all the way up. I mean, as long as I can reach it with my mouse, I can do it. They promised for the early access around 15 to 20 hours of gameplay. And considering that they have 4 different masteries, and if you enjoy the game, you would probably want to play all 4 different masteries, that would be around, what, 40 hours of gameplay for 23 bucks? TJax, what build are you going for? A Thunderstorm. So the basic idea is to take the Thunderstorm here, and then to use the Thunderstorm, because it says when I cast a strike, there's another strike coming. Then we're going to use Rage Gain to scale our damage, and we will take also Energy Generation to then not run out of mana. And the basic idea is that I am able to pretty much just hold down the lightning button like this, and then goes Thunder Strike, Thunder Strike, Thunder Strike, Thunder Strike, and then just like bop, 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 bop. Literally just destroy them all. And right now, you notice how I'm actually running out of mana. I mean, I can obviously use a potion. Not the point. I don't want to use a potion, right? I want to get to the point where I can just hold down the button more or less. Nice. Their mage or sorcerer build. I mean, this is mage, Chad. But it doesn't work like that. You have your masteries, and your masteries have skills that you unlock over time. Okay? And then you get a secondary mastery. Now, each mastery is kind of mage-ish, but there's also warrior mastery, and there's like a rogue mastery. But you're not one thing. You get one mastery, and you get a second mastery. And then you can mix and match them however you feel. Right? You can make the most out of it.
This is the well, look who's grown a spine. Not another
Okay, fight me. Look at me. Boom. If you wonder why is it so easy, it's more or less the tutorial at this point, so you're kind of like a bit more chill off. That makes sense. Trade. Okay, we're gonna sell you everything we have because we don't have a single item that we need. Now let's see if he has something good. We're 400 gold in. Weapon fire damage, no. Bigger here. Increase cold damage and attack speed. If this was a lightning staff, I would right away buy it. Like, not even a single hesitation, right? Yes, there are lightning staffs that increase your lightning damage, and that's what I'm pretty much looking for. Oh man, I almost died to that poison. Holy. Oh, holy. Discover everything. I like to discover everything in these kind of single player games, right? We could just rush through and just try to get to the end, but where's the fun in that? Oh, these boars are sturdy. Okay, we get another level up. Boom. We're gonna take 1 in vigor, 1 in knowledge. Then we're gonna put 2 more points into this. Boop, I told you. So we got 3 shields unlocked already. You see how many points you have? That's the shields you get. We can put a 4th on. I'm gonna go for rage gain again because now every point of rage is 3% more damage. And as soon as I hit my spell cost, my spell, it just does 3 rage. So I get 9% damage per spell I do. What I need though is I need more on the energy regeneration. So I need to put passive points in here right now. So I get more energy that I can spam harder. Because right now a spell costs 90 energy and I have 322. So I can do 3 spells and I'm already out. And obviously we want to profit from rage immensely. So I need to go for more rage that we can just really spam away. This is a very relaxing game. No need to go into blaster mode for this. Hey, you're saying that now, but when you see the boss fights, you're like, I need to build. Because the boss fights are cool. So the first boss fight was super fun. And I think this is like kind of the way you want it. So the overall going through the level feels relatively chill. I mean, this is at least the tutorial. We don't know about later levels, right? But I do believe that you will have to understand the game and put together like a decent build, because you simply, like, if you don't, you're just gonna be mucking up and like barely struggling through the levels, right? Here, we can put on a staff now. Wish there, I'd like to have a lightning staff. Ooh. Slayer's Hellbard of Devastation. What does it do? One, two, three. Bam. Oh, shit, I missed. Okay, there. That tree. There's also supposed to be crafting coming down the line, guys. So there's no crafting in the game yet, sadly. But they promised for later updates a crafting system, which I personally like. Ooh, yellow ring. Energy berry, a critical hit chance, and ailment chance. Don't mind if I do, my friend. Don't mind if I do. And let's take the energy on the other ring. Okay. Let's go. Good start. Good start. Why are you so small? Is my YouTube broken? Sir, we have a vertical stream and we have a horizontal stream. You gotta choose the one that doesn't say vertical in front of the name. Wait, no, don't climb up, sir. Down with you. Because we need to discover if the left side here. No, left side was closed. So it takes some getting used to for everyone. So we have one stream in the mobile short tap and one stream in the normal tab. Skeletal warriors, very sturdy. Still destroy them. Long range shot. Long range shot. I like that I can like long range shot things. So like if I don't want to fight, I just win. Ooh, another knowledge. Wait, knowledge is what I do damage with, right? Yes, 10 knowledge. Perfect. That's my damaging skill. So the more knowledge I have, the better it is. Oh, Mr. Skeleton, how are you feeling? 6 rage, 12% more damage, and second mastery, chat. So I wish to get the God's blessing and conversation. Now they're gonna send like lads at me, but I don't care. Oh.
You have been measured.
So. Oh. Racco, good to see their partner. So now I get mastery number 2. And I gotta choose, what do I want? Okay, what do I want? Do I want to play Warfare? Warfare would give me the passive damage with weapon attacks, physical damage. You could get projectile damage. I do projectiles, so my lightning counts as projectiles if I'm not mistaken. I need to double check here quickly. So your lightning does count as storm, active spell, area, lightning, exhaust. No, it does not count as a projectile, huh? It's a bit bad. Like you need to double check these things, right? So we are not going for warfare. We could go rogue. Rogue would give us damage and crit hit chance. Huh, that would work. Increased damage, attack speed, cast speed too. Ah, wow. We could get a lot of damage bonus. Poison damage, pierce damage, ailment chance, movement, skill, cooldown, fire damage, vitality damage, spell damage. So I could take damage and the spell damage from this. Okay. But I could also choose Earth Mastery because I need a lot of energy. And Earth Mastery would give me maximum energy and increase maximum energy, which is insane. I could get spell damage and maximum energy too. And I could get attack speed and spell damage. I could get berry and armor. So it feels like that this is like mixing the storm and earth together. It just makes sense, you know? You can also just invest in your core skills, by the way. So in your dodge and your primary attacks, like I can put points into my dodge so my dodge teleports me. If I then want to. I don't want to. Rather invest more into storm. So more energy regeneration, increased energy. Actually, you know what? Maximum energy. This is better because it's maximum energy and increased maximum energy. Well, this is energy regeneration, but I want more energy at this point to spam more lightning. Then we're going to put an active point in here, and I have rage gain. Delayed impact would be more damage, but more energy. 50% more damage. Freak me. Shall we do it? Unused, gain 1 overload. 10% more damage and 10% more cast speed. But it's also 10% less energy cost. Take 1% maximum health damage per stack as combined fire, lightning, and damage per second. Nah, I'm not going to do overload. We could do delayed impact just to do more damage right now. Game is free, 23 bucks right now, early access. We still don't have a lightning staff. I mean, considering that we found a frost staff that was 20% more frost damage, can I please get a lightning staff? No, I don't feel like I'm asking for too much here. You know that 1.4 second delay might be a little bit too long of a delay. What do you think, Chad? I don't like the long delay of the... too long. Let's go more for Thunderstorm then. Where Thunderstorm is going to allow me to just do more of the same I'm already doing. Wait, wasn't there an auto sword function? There was an auto sword function. Yep. I know, crazy. Imagine a game having an auto sword function. Like, what the hell? What is this sorcery? We need to... How did we get that door open? No, you could get the door open, but what was it again? There was a... here. There was behind. Hidden, chat. Hidden. Like Diablo 4 reset character. This is a single player game, sir. This is not a seasonal game or anything. Okay, we got Inlaid Spalders of Death. Increased critical hit chance. Yabba dabba doo. Let's take it. Venomous. Nice name for a snake. Imagine a game needing an auto sword. Preposterous. So we're soon going to arrive at the first boss fight, ladies and gents. Last time we made such an OP build that we just absolutely torched the boss. I'm going to be trying to get a lightning staff before we get in there and get rowdy. Hello, Mrs. Eagle. Hello, Mrs. Eagle. I'm going to pull them all together. Sorry. Winged Fire Staff. Increased attack and cooldown speed. Area ability damage. You know what? 9% increased area ability damage seems pretty reasonable to what I am doing right now. That one is 9% spell damage bonus. Don't mind if I do. Potion. 1, 2, 3. 10 stacks of rage already. That's 30% more damage. Sadly out of mana. Wait, does shooting your staff takes energy, right? Takes mana to shoot your staff. And right now is my biggest weakness, pretty much. When I'm out of energy, I don't do damage. Surprise. Wonder if I can increase the range of my... Wait, we can climb up here and we can go over the bridge. And like as you notice, you really want to discover every nook and cranny because it's just going to make you stronger. So that's level 6 already. Thank you very much. By the way, yes, the green areas you see are the telegraphed attacks of your opponents. Because the game actually believes in showing you what the enemy is about to do to make the whole experience more pleasant. See, like that fire? I knew that was going to be the attack of the guy. Like, it's a bit jarring, though, because you have, like, minimal overlay, right? Minimal interaction from the enemy. And then seeing, like, the screen. But I think I'm fine with it. F, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wasn't sure how I felt in the beginning. I guess I'm getting more and more used to it. Oh. Oh, come on, come on. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck, chat. I'm stuck. Can I get unstuck? Well, let's see what happens when I go back to the main menu. That's better. I mean, that's definitely better than being stuck. So we get teleported, hard teleported back. I guess more XP for me then. I'll take it. Sell it all for big profit. Okay, 1K. Increase lightning damage 21%. Let's go, chat. That's what we want. Maybe a clip to send to the devs. I mean, you know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm totally going to the same position again to try to get down the ladder. Try to stop me.
No one's brave enough to go through the ruins.
I'm a menace. I'm kiting. Okay, pull them all together. God, I'm a demon. Okay, double loot, chat. Okay, haha, ladies and gentlemen. Man, the myth, the legend. Increased fire damage, increased cold damage. Well, great. How absolutely useless. How do potions work in the game? So if I use a potion, you notice around my life bar, this ring, right? So the more damage I do right now, the sooner that refills. I can have 3 potions in total, and I pretty much just have to fill up the potion bar again. I like that concept, as it just allows you to fight and refill your potions, right? You don't have to pray and hope. Chest here on the side. Thank you very much. Nothing interesting. Well, we'll definitely have to send that clip to the devs. That's why you're playing early access, I guess. Be a paid beta tester. Hello, my friend. 1, 2. Okay, are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? The first battle awaits you. It's called the Griffin's Nest.
Well, if it isn't the hero of Proti Village. Come to bask in my presence, have you? Be warned, my servants were weak, but I am as terrible as I am beautiful.
The scary part about Greek mythology, guys, the monsters of Greek mythologies weren't actually like mindless beasts, right? They were always quite intelligent. So like my energy regeneration is relatively low now. You notice that? Look at the damage we're dealing. Oh, shit. You can see, by the way, on the mana bar, when the enemy is about to launch an attack. Right? When they're about to use an ability. Bam. I need more mana. More maximum mana at more mana regeneration at the same time. What I need. A potion and we win. Got it. Nice! Massive loot, chat. Massive loot. Not like Path of Exile. As the skill tree look, the skill tree is your passive points, followed up by your active points and passive points. By the way, energy regeneration. So 10% increase energy regeneration. Thank you. Good. Now I can put 1 point of divinity in here to unlock the next tier. So I killed a monster. We got 6 divinity. I can put 6 divinity in to unlock the next tier of things if I want to. If I want to get like a lightning bolt, for example. Okay. We could put earth up to get the flame volley. Why would you want to have the flame volley? It's a very interesting one. So fire projectiles from above your head. Okay. But what you can do with it, you can go for... automatically fires at enemies in 8-meter radius once every second while it has amplify. Frequency is affected by cast speed. While equipped, lose 1 amplify every 1 second. And you get you generate amplify here. For every 15 energy you spend globally, flame volley gains 1 amplify. So what happens is you actually put the 6 divinity in here to unlock the flame volley skill. And then we're using the flame volley skill to orbit. Okay. And now the main idea is that you're going to be using the flame volley to orbit around your head automatically by spending storm mana. So I'm going to do lightning and I'm going to create these amplifies that then shoot out the flame volleys. Okay. That's at least the plan. Okay, weapon strike speed, that's useless as well. We can't use this. We at least get a necklace, I guess. We get a bow, that's useless too. Wow, it's bonus lightning damage. Actually, the bow isn't even useless, right, chat? It's 17% lightning damage. Damn. And I want it to be mean, but it's not even useless. Okay, I guess I gotta invest here into agility a bit because I have cunning, right? But I need to invest into agility to wear some other boots. Aviation, good to see you there, partner. Hope you're doing well. There is mom.
At last. Do you know who I am? No, I didn't think so. You're oblivious to your fate. She did a good job hiding you from me. Aristono, my priestess. But she couldn't hide you forever. I am Retribution herself. And you were marked for punishment long ago.
Save me, Mom.
Stop! I beg you! There's no justice in this punishment.
Justice? Ha! We're all just flies in the spider web of the fates. Blame them, not me.
Arayan! Now!
Yet, you saw right. She threw a horse at her,
I'll
Chad.
distract her. Get to the caves.
Okay, run. Run.
The cliff. Hurry!
I'm running. Don't kill me.
As far as you like. I will always pursue.
Angry goddess shooting pew pew energy at me.
I am showing you.
Please no. I'm innocent.
What will you do when she's no longer there to protect?
I'll keep running, I guess. If she's no longer there to protect me. So I'm not using flame volley. I'm now gonna use my lightning strikes.
When you used the mastery shrines, it must have alerted her to your presence. I bought her some time, but we need to move.
See, we do our lightning, and at the same time my amplify gets filled up. So I should be able to shoot out fire blips. See, automatically the fire blips are shooting out. So I am now single target damage enhancing while mass damage enhancing too. So we strike area, but here is the amount of amplify on it. So I got 13 amplify, so I'll just shoot out the fire blips at any given point. While my lightning just strikes down to hit them. It's a really cool combination. The game has full content now. This is the early access with the first 15 hours of content for $23. Content is supposed to come out every 3 months, so we'll see if they keep up with that ratio. We've heard those promises before, right? It's been my favorite like build in the beginning because it's just so nice. You get an area spell, you get a single damage spell. And this is where the demo ended, chat. Okay, this is where the demo is over. I'll now go on the boat. I'll talk to her.
Nemesis here.
She's like, run. And I'm like, that's it. That's when the demo ended. And your mom gets killed.
So brave Aristano perished. And the mortal fled.
Let's not pretend to understand why the flying angel goddess lets us escape on boat, right? Without killing us.
Storm-tossed, they sank beneath the waters, crying out for a protector.
Oh wow, Titanquest listed at the wrong game. Should fix that quickly. Okay, this is all new now for me. I've not seen this before. We're gonna boost our knowledge, more damage. What can I do? If I put more points into Lightning Strike, I can increase my Thunderstorm ability. If I put more passive points in here, I get more mana regeneration. But increase energy regeneration, I guess I want more energy as well, right? So what we're going to do at this point is... I increase my spell damage and my energy at the same time. That probably makes sense, right? If I had 4, increases maximum energy cost, regenerates 1. Oh no, here, that regen with energy per second. If I could get that, it would be insane. We get another point of divinity. We could put more things into orbit. Frequency is affected by cast speed. While equipped, lose 1 amplify every second. What do more ranks into this do? Ah, it makes me lose less amplify. Okay, but more ranks don't really do anything because more ranks don't increase our damage. Deals more damage per... Oh, deals 2% more damage per amplify. Costs 1 amplify whenever it fires. But whenever I plant 15, I get... I wonder if amplified damage would really turn out good. I need just 1 more point to do amplified damage. For now, it's 2% more, 1 amplify. So let's put 1 point in. Then we go back into Storm, and we're gonna put 1 more point in here for now. Okay. Let's see how that turns out to be. You're going to be Archer. Archer has a lot of amazing things because you can go here into core stats and then your primary attack. And Archer has volley, so you have a chance to fire bonus projectiles. Okay, yeah, it's super good. You have Tailwind, which has your projectiles penetrate, and then you can also make your damage convert to lightning damage, for example. So you have tons of options to even play with your basic skills. So you can do a whole basic skill build. And I think that's great. Okay, increase damage over time, but I don't do damage over time. It's not console yet. I don't know. It just got into early access. There are many different paths to take. Yes, and you can reset your skills at any given point. Which I personally think every game should do. Like, I'm sorry, but if I play an ARPG at this point, any, like strike ARPG, okay? If I play any game at this point, and it doesn't have free respecs, just fuck that game. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be locked into a spec, right? I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to experiment and enjoy myself. So I excuse me if I do want to be able to respec without a hassle, right? Okay, this is working really nice with a volley. Even with the amplified damage. I'm just not entirely sure if I'm burning too much through things right now. But I guess I just need more energy and more energy regeneration. Keep in mind, though, that here rage stacks give me more damage. So if I actually, like, get my rage stacks, then my damage of my amplified dudes also should go up, right?
Hello?
Did I just hear someone say hello? Or did I just imagine things? I thought I heard a hello. It's an ARPG, yep. And it does have a multiplayer, actually. But not like multiplayer like Diablo has. Okay, this is the next area with the fish people. Large? Bull-faced man coin. Okay, whatever that can do. A draining Ichtian ice staff of ailment. Okay, cool. Going back to the actual fantasy names of things, right, Chan? Always pick up the gold. Ah, there's a mysterious voice.
You're alive. Thank the gods. Remember the charm Aristino's shaped like a horse. That's me. We must have separated in the wreck. Hurry, find.
Oh, the charm is talking to me. The horse statue, ladies and gentlemen, that saved my butthole. I wonder if there's weaknesses involved in the game. So do these fish people actually get damaged by... Oh, I activated the middle one. Was that smart? Achilles, the river god, courted the lovely Daenerys in 3 forms: a charging bull, a coiled serpent, and a bull-faced man, until Heracles challenged the god of Daenerys' hand. Heracles defeated, and ever after Heracles delighted in burning the symbols of his enemies to ash. Okay, I think... I put 1 coin in there. I need more coins. 3 coins, Chan. So we found 1 ancient coin that we already put in there. Remember this, okay? We need 2 more coins. You don't think he's reading chat? Well, why would you think that, sir? I mean, you know, when I actually play, like, I might have not seen your chat. Just saying. But be aware. Game is also listed in the description, sir. It's called Titanquest 2. And it's an ARPG that just got into early access. Increase attack speed. No, I don't need attack speed. Pull everyone together. Heal. Energy barrier. See, like this energy barrier you can put on, and then you get barrier around your life. Okay, are we gonna put the other coins in, chat? I got a minor serpent coin and a large bull coin now. Can I put these coins in and see what happens? I mean, I would assume that I need coins of all 3 deities. That would make sense, because it's set like in a form of a bull, of a blah, of a blob. Oh. Oh. I'll take it. Thank you very much. Cold resistant, lightning resistant, health, and ailment power. Increases dodge recovery rate, but I need agility to put it on. I guess at this point, do we really need to get some more agility, guys? I love how bright it is instead of being dark and unrecognizable. I mean, welcome to Greek mythology games. They play in vibrant areas. Is this the LGBT official RPG? Sir, are you okay? Do you have a mental disorder? Asking for a friend?
There. Not just a god, at least. Well, 1 step at a time. Let's find out where we are.
Have you played Achilles Legends Untold? No? I have not heard... I don't know if I've heard of it. So, Achilles Legends Untold should be a relative old game, shouldn't it?
The path. Perhaps there's a village further up.
It tells me to follow the road, but... I don't want to follow the road because that's the most obvious thing to do. Armor, energy barrier. It's like, now it looked like a mage. Okay, we need to go back to the beginning because obviously there was something to discover here. And if I'm not discovering every region, where's the fun in that? Could spend our divinity. What does spending divinity even do? Does it only pushes us further, right? Upwards, so we can use the further skill row. And that's why I wanted to use the flame volley. Environment looks amazing. Yes. That it does, my friend. Winged Thunder Staff. But we currently have one that does us 21% lightning damage, so I guess we'll take that. We also have to look out for bonus fire damage. I mean, right now, it's more going to be like bonus all... Oh, I'm almost leveled up. Bonus all damage that we're going to try to get. Right now, I'm simply enjoying playing an ARPG without the pressure of having to, like, keep up with everyone else, if that makes sense. Just, oh man, that doesn't have cast speed, but it also doesn't have armor. Okay, screw cast speed for the time being. I wanted to get agility so I can put on other things, right? I mean, agility also increases my cunning, so I do more lightning damage. I guess that makes sense. What do we do now? We need to put one more point in here because then I can choose regen. Regenerates 1 energy per second. So 1% energy per second is important because we need more energy. And now I would say my next passive skills are actually going to go in here. So I get increased spell critical strike chance, right? But I could also go for the spell damage increase, but I get energy and I get spell damage. So that's super good. We could do another skill point in here, but it wouldn't do anything. I need to put 2 more in to reach the next level. So for Storm, I only need to put 1 more in, and then we can put another one up. So I would take Thunderstorm, that every storm does more for us. So I got 132 damage now. It's pretty good. Before you ask, because Rage only says attack damage, not spell damage, right? But if I have Rage, you can actually see my damage go up on my lightning. So I wouldn't trust all the descriptions in the game. As you approach the statue, you feel the impression of 3 beasts, a lion, a dolphin, and an owl. The beast calls out to you, each beckoning to join them. Imagine observing the world and diving with a nimble dolphin. I want to observe the world with a wise owl and get knowledge. Oh no, I get a magic staff. Cool. Nice, 17 spell damage. That's pretty good. It's also a thunder staff. So 17% spell damage in this case should be more damage in general, because 17 spell damage also amplifies my fire damage. Huh? Okay, so far nothing has been hard. Only the fight against the harpy has been somewhat... A harpy, the... What was it? Griffin? Griffin, dude? Griffin. That's been something. How much would it cost now to reset everything? It would cost to refund all. See, 420 gold. Oh, really expensive. I could absolutely afford it. I don't think it should cost gold, by the way. As I said, like, make it for free or you suck. If I put one single point in, I could make my dash have more distance. I could have my dash have more speed. After dodge, you gain all speed for 1.5 seconds. I almost feel like putting a point in there. But I also want to level up the... I get this game, you should. I mean, by the way, I'm not being sponsored. I was just looking forward to this game. I also finished Wu Chang 3 times over now. So I was kind of like wanting to play a new game anyways.
What happened here?
But here we are enjoying something new and exciting, right?
How do we get roped into protecting this merchant again?
Okay, guards, they have a merchant. Yeah. Thank you very much. Trade. Please buy everything I have that I don't need. Because I have too much of everything. Actually, is there a buyback? There's a buyback because I wanted to get this back. So actually, like, I could finally wield it. I also had boots. Wait. Good. Now, what do you have for me? You got a fire damage, cold damage. Movement speed. But I have movement speed boots. Magic Iron Ring of Death. Spell damage and critical hit chance. I don't want to spend the money on it. Jared, how's this? Pretty good. Is the game out for everyone? Yes, you can buy. It is $23 currently. And just waiting for you, my friend. Nice, shrine unlocked. Do you think video games are healthy for all individuals or just certain individuals? I mean, it depends down to your tolerance to balancing your life. Video games are fantastic and definitely helpful for many to ease their daily stress. I mean, their coping mechanism as much as a fun hobby, right? But some people really suck at managing their time. Some people really suck at managing their addictions, right? As good as video games can be for people, they can also be bad. But that's down to the people themselves. What can we say? If you're going to ignore your life for the sake of video games, as always, and you're going to fail in your other duties, well, what can I say? Does the game run FPS-wise? You need to run it in full screen mode. So I usually run everything in borderless window because I have 6 screens. That's not a flex. It is just what it is. And that's why I run things in full screen mode, you know? I can put it on there. This is so much more relaxing because I can now play the game just with my mouse. Why is that good? Because my arm hurts way more than it has any right to. It's a bit bad. Boosted Boy, thank you for being the first sub today, ladies and gentlemen. Some applause for Boosted Boy and his 12 months of support. Thank you very much, Mr. Boosted Boy. Welcome back. Is this Diablo? Does it look like Diablo to you? Silly question. It obviously does, else you wouldn't ask. No, this is not Diablo. Are you going to be making Battlefield 6 builds? No. I have so much interest in Battlefield 6. I know the internet is like, wow, Battlefield 6, big dick, super excitement. Not for me. Shit, I think I need to go back. Hopefully I don't have to backtrack the whole way because I really don't want to. So yeah, no excitement for Battlefield. And sure, it looks cool, but end of the day, it's Battlefield, and there are cooler things to play out there. And will I probably play it just in the beginning, check it out, see what it's all about? Yeah, most likely. But by no means planning to send a whole no life into Battlefield. Is it a little slow or not, Diego? No, it's measured. People were calling Path of Exile 2 slow as well. But I'm sorry, not every game has to be on crack, right? This is a measured pace that's quite fun to play through, I think. Wait, can I go out here or should I discover more? Now I'm unsure where I want to go because I kind of cliffside overlook. Shit, that's leaving. No. I don't want to leave this area. I'm not sure where I am. Too much discovery. Too much discovery. I don't know if this is like the way out or if we're in the right direction or what's happening. The moment you have too much choice. Spider. That spider does so much damage when it explodes. Also, that explosion looks absolutely gorgeous. Agree or disagree, Chad? And how that like absolutely bursts. In Diablo, how to reduce charge spur cooldown on horses. Alt cooldown reduction reduces that. After the 2042 failure, they better nail BF6. I mean, BF6 looks great so far. Why did people stop playing PoE2 so fast? No one stopped playing PoE2 so fast, SP. People are waiting for the next update. I mean, people did the new league. People did all the new content. So what do you want people to do? I just genuinely don't understand the question. Would you ask someone who finished a single-player game while he stopped playing a single-player game? People finished PoE 2. They finished every available content, and now they're waiting for new content.
They're far from the water, aren't they?
Yeah, that's a big spider. The same goes for Diablo 4. I'm done with Diablo 4 until mid of August and start of October. And so then the game is dead to me. But then it's alive again. I checked Twitch directories and there are 400 views on PoE 2 and 20k on PoE 1. Yes, because PoE 1 had a new league. SP. A new league with new content. In case you missed it. So they alternate. Yes, just like every ARPG player has always done since the insurrection of ARPGs. You play until you have done all the content and then you move on. And rinse and repeat for every new season. I love ARPG music like this. Me too. Single player? Yes, sir. This is you versus the story. While you're still going through the ARPG becoming a god feeling. Cleanse all chilled burning unused. Sure, better heal is always better heal. Ooh, energy regeneration per second. That's pretty good. Damn. So yeah, generally speaking, you're playing a single player ARPG. You're going through the same build up, right? Of starting like a wimp, picking up cool things, min-maxing your equipment to beat the story better, to clear out these Ictians. As you can see, like, I have a very potent build. I do a lot of damage, so I've done everything smart together. And yet, despite of doing everything smart together, these Ictians still hurt me a lot. And if I was noobing around, I could just die here, which I kind of like.
That man looks like he could use our aid.
Are you a full-time streamer? I'm a full-time content creator. Which also has me stream quite a lot. But more about the creating of content than anything. How do I destroy the bridge? It says destroy the bridge. Oh, I'm so powerful.
Just try to cross now.
It's crazy.
The god Glaukos has a temple near here.
I like these real-time events in games. Always enjoyed that. Okay, masteries. Let's put one more into volley, chat. Okay. Because with one more in volley, we can level this up. I can go for orbit more. No. Added base ailment chance. There's chance to not lose amplify on use. I think conversation is good too. So like I have a chance to not lose the amplifies. And now we're going to put the passive points in here for the critical chance and more spell damage. Okay. I have 7 divinity, so I could push this up to 6 as well and get an ice nova if I wanted to, or storm nimbus. Emits an aura with 18 meters radius, and it grants you and allies 20% increased lightning damage. And resistance, it gives me frost armor. Aura grants additional cold and lightning damage. Grants you increased lightning strike damage. Every 2 seconds, you have a chance to hit a random enemy within the aura with a lightning strike. I mean, it kind of sounds cool as a little passive thing to just put on, right? I mean, right now I go for conversation, conservation, so I don't like.
He can help us reach the
Okay, here now I have a lightning aura around me. Cool. That sounds good. You and Bazaar are not friends anymore. I was not a friend of their monetization practices, so I wouldn't say I gave up on the game, but you know, if you don't agree with the monetization practices of a game, no matter how much fun you have with a game, and sometimes it's time to move on.
Glaukos ordered a
right?
piece to build it for the people here ages ago.
How many classes are there? There are no classes. There are masteries. You can choose a main mastery and an off mastery. There are currently 4 masteries, and again, you get to choose 2,
Not even the god could
which is cool. That means every run you can mix and match 2 different masteries. We currently have Storm and Earth because Storm and Earth both work really well together in terms of maximum energy. There's Rogue, there's Warfare 2. And you can, again, respec at any given point, right?
A word with you before you go.
Ooh, statue. God of Sea and Sailors, the once mortal Glaucus stands watch over Travel Purgus village. Oh wait, here, there's a... I don't feel like we could do something here.
Alright. No!
You know? Okay, enter the village, ladies and gentlemen. What could possibly go wrong?
Charm. Glaucus was as true.
Let's go back here.
He gave me to Aristano because I asked him to. I needed to feed.
Hello, spider dude. Bye, spider dude. Hello, more spiders. The only thing I'm kind of missing is elites, right? But I do assume that the bigger spiders are meant to be elites. Does that make sense? Yeah, they're probably meant to be elites. Ten rage seems to be the maximum I can get. Is there a... Do they say that in here? Rage gain. 3 rage. Maximum stacks is 10. Ah. You die often like in PoE 2. I haven't died a single time. There's the next game after this on your radar. I don't really have other games on the radar right now. I mean, I didn't even have this on my radar. Imagine my surprise. I was actually writing with THQ. I was asking them about Gamescom. And they were like, hey, do you want to sign an NDA? And I was like, NDA me, right? Like, do it. I'm ready. And then they told me like, well, you know, Titanquest 2 is actually releasing on the 1st of August. I'm like, what? That's great. You know, I wasn't aware. Tell me more. That was pretty cool. Not gonna lie. Where I always have to like maintain healthy relationships with all the developers, left, right, and center. Oh, hello, Ictians. Goodbye, Ictians. So like how the fire boob is just like I don't even have to do anything. I just have to spend my mana and my fire boob just kills them. What do you think about Dune? It seems like a chore to gather resources non-stop. Well, do you know why my Dune base is only powered by power cells, my friend? So my whole Dune base is actually not powered by anything exotic, just normal generators. Because whenever my base runs out of fuel, what do I do? What do you think I do? I just go out, gather some fuel, and we're good. Okay, that is some kind of dungeon, right? Fiend's Hollow. Do we just go in there now? I need some help. Artus, let me help you.
My little sister, Tamandra.
Okay, your little sister get captured. We don't do captured children, my friend. Right, chat? So I'd say let's save her. I want another boss fight. I hope we're getting more, like, not only end of chapter boss fights, right? I mean, I want to power up, but I also want to have, like, more of these fights against meaningful enemies, because they're what I think makes the game fun. Right, this is obviously right now relatively easy. I mean, even if I would play hardcore mode, there's a hardcore mode. When you die, you die. I don't see me dying anytime soon. He said and then died. I mean, like, oops. Same Good that we talked about it. Let's forget about hardcore mode. We're not going to play that. Silly me, even considering. Oh, I got teleported far back. I don't know why it would teleport me all the way back, though, to the start. It's a bit extreme. So, silly meme. Let's forget about hardcore mode, chat. Okay, you were overpowered by the fates have decreed that's not your time to die. Interact with a rebirth waystone to use your recovery portal and teleport back to your death location. Oops, I could have done that. Maybe I should have read that beforehand. So as it seems, I can just return back right to my location where I died. That's kind of cool. I think what we should do is, so in the mastery tree, you can also go for, here, maximum energy, Ether Shield. While above 50% energy, 10% of damage taken is absorbed by energy. So you can actually use your essence globe, your energy globe, also as a damage spoofer. I think it's cool. Does this now bring me back to my death location? Ah, see, I can teleport just back where I died. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Or no running back. Just like rinse and repeat. Like I died, I go again. I died, I go again. Until I win. I'm fine with that. Wait, this says 324 Barrier. If I now put this on with 56 Barrier, okay? It's 380 Barrier. So my energy barrier, every item that gives me energy barrier interacts with the actual energy barrier thingy. Makes sense. So I gotta use my Q more often. Can I influence my Q? Wait a second. Core skills. Guard. Increase global barrier decay rate. Increase global free barrier. Unused barrier decay is paused for 2 seconds. Cooldown starts after 2. Reduce total barrier, but regenerate health per second. Preparation cannot be used during incapacitation. We can do reflecting, enduring barrier. Less global barrier for 3 seconds after use. Generate 94 barrier every second. Oh, wow. That sounds kind of cool. But for how long? I know, for 3 seconds after use. For 3 seconds after use. Yeah, no, I got it. Makes sense. For after use, gain 5. Fast barrier. I'm pretty sure barrier is, by the way, how you 100% pronounce it. Because every other pronunciation just doesn't make sense. Just saying. Don't you dare contradict me. Oh, what do I do here? 1, 2, 3. Oh, is that the riddle where you try to... Wait. 1, 2... No. 1, 2... No. 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... 1, 2... So they don't stay on, but there needs to be a combination. As touched the door, your mind wanders and is filled with strange thoughts. You imagine yourself lighting a lone brazier, then a pair of braziers, then a trio. Okay, lone brazier, a brazier, lone, double, trio. Got it. Oh, wow. That's what last time killed me. By the way, that guy's a healer. So he puts them up for not dying. So we relight a lone one. Step number 1. Maybe it would have been good to read the thing at first before you just spam the same button over and over again. Unique items available like in TQ1. I don't know. I never played TQ1. I know blasphemy. I'm sorry. Please don't hang me. I'm only one man after all. I can only play that many games. I never knew the Titanquest franchise existed until last year Gamescom, and someone actually showed me Titanquest 2 and was like, hey, have you heard of this game? And I was like, what the fuck? No. Right? How I never heard of this game?
Last, the horrible
One, two.
penned in like sheep. Can you? I have. I'd best buy.
Okay, Tamandra, I hate you already. I hope you die. I hope a fisherman kills you on the way out. Sorry, Chan. I don't like these people. And then let's get all three. Forgetting how young you are. I'm sorry. I'm trying to age faster, sir.
What are you doing?
This is my hiding spot. Can I kill him?
Here goes.
What are you doing? This is my hiding space. Okay, what do we got here, Chad? We got a staff, cast speed, fire damage, ailment chance, and resistance. Wow, some of these are utterly useless. Right? Not even bad, just useless. Oh no, I don't want to teleport down. Because we don't have like a space around here. How old are you? 36. A gaming grandpa in terms of content creation, at least. Since we're doing that content creation thing now for 12 years. Been a while. We're still sane. Somewhat, you know? Is there a form of endgame like the... after the campaign ends? I don't know, and I don't think so.
You made it. Oh, it's so good.
We all thank you.
Killing.
Okay, we're insane. We saved them all. What do I get?
And you.
XP and gold. 244 gold? What the hell? Bunch of poor mother truckers, Chan. I was expecting 1,000 here. For the big bucks. Imagine saving your life and what is that? 200 gold. Should be having a bigger stash hidden away. Oh, sorry, I missed you. Disappointment. That box had almost more gold than you. And I didn't save that box life. Right? I didn't save that box life. I just put my hand in. Preposterous. Okay, welcome to Purgus Village, chat. We made it to the next level. We could boost our vigor, but you know what? We're going to boost our knowledge even further. Then we get 2 more active and passive skill points that we're going to put here into Earth again, trying to get this to a point where it's really good. And we could do the energy barrier here. So the Storm Nimbus. I could have the Storm Nimbus do random lightning. Grants you increased lightning strike damage. Okay, I do lightning strike, right? So I think we want to have the Thunderstorm. It reserves some more energy, but it's fine because we have the energy reservation minus. So I guess I'll live with this. We're going to do a third one. I could do Frost Armor as well. When an enemy hits you within 3-meter range, deal cold damage. Nah, I don't want to do that. Lightning resistance is useless. Cold resistance, storm enhancement. Grants an additional increased cold and lightning damage. I mean, I could reduce the energy reservation again, or I could increase, like... 40% increased lightning strike damage. Okay, you know what? 40% increased lightning strike damage it is. I mean, like this, my damage goes up from... what do we have? We have 174. We go up to... 193. Feels good so far. Wait. It says lightning strike damage, right? The lightning strike damage does not improve the damage of the call lightning. No, but it should. No, when directly used enemies, the lightning strike damage from this one only increases the lightning strike damage of the lightning strike that we have a chance to shoot out bonus. I guess that's fine. Right? So it doesn't increase the lightning strike of the lightning. It just increases the damage of the lightning strike. 100 IQ chat, figured it out.
If you need good
Caravan trader. What is a Oh, it's I have a stash. I have a stash. And I would assume that my stash tabs are shared between my players.
You're looking to buy a boat?
I mean, that is interesting. So what you're telling me is I can share items between my characters, huh? Well, I like that. Energy potion. 3 energy regeneration per second seems like pretty good. But 3 per second is also not really. How much energy regeneration do I have? Core stats. 41.7 per second. Yeah, I don't think that 3 per second seems like pretty good, huh? What is he selling?
Have you ever dabbled?
Arcanist. Ooh. Sorry. Sound like way too excited about that. Energy, health, barrier, Magus robes. Should we buy the robes, chat? What do you think? Lightning damage. Wow, lightning damage and spell damage bonus. So that's a 22% damage bonus just from that. Damn, son. That's pretty good. Let's sell the yellow ring. I just want to buy the robes because they just make me sturdier. Our Margin. Okay, what does he do? He is the blacksmith.
Gave most of my...
Okay, cold damage. Increased area ability damage. This is so interesting because usually I would never use a two-handed club. I would always use a staff. But considering that we can actually get meaningful boosts from this, it kind of makes sense to consider the other stuff as well.
Hey there.
Hey there! What's up, you little rapscallion?
Any word from Glaukos' temple? Let me guess. You're not... I won't recount.
You get a quest from me too, Otis? No problem. What do I do now? Do I go for the main... No, I don't go for the main quest. We go for the off quest, obviously, right? Dusk, rate the game from 1 to 10. Hard to do so, sir. We're online for 1 hour and 38 minutes, so we've barely played. Can't really rate a game in that short amount of time, can I? That being said, I've already played the demo. The demo offered 2 hours of gameplay. I played the demo, like, what, 6 hours? Because it was so much fun. And we're now trying to figure out what more the game has to offer. Energy regeneration, 5% increased attributes. Oh. I mean, a 5% increase in attributes makes sense when I have 115 knowledge. Flooded farmlands, we can go there. We have another quest here too, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you.
Okay, so the game is semi-open. That's, by the way, how it works. Okay. You are supposed to be able to discover everything left, right, and center.
You don't have enough.
And I like that. As you, like, get a level of freedom that's not just do the main quest, do the main quest. Ritual of Athena. Wait. What's a ritual?
Fate is...
Invoke Athena, the goddess of skill and strategy. Allows exploration of alternate tactics from already committed to. Choose from these options. Refund all invested attribute points. Cost various amounts of gold. Invoke Ares, the god of... Ares is Ares, I think, right? The god of battle and glory. Choose from the options. Increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate minimum enemy level. Respawn enemies in the area. What? Increase or decrease difficulty. Elevate enemy levels in previous areas. How many levels you want to increase or decrease enemies levels? Okay. Huh. Huh. The game is called Titanquest 2, Bucky. So I can individually make the game harder for more loot. Does my brain compute that correctly, chat? 'Cause that's what it seemed like. Can you respec in the game? You can respec in the game, and don't ever be sorry for asking, Captain. But now give me your Prime sub, thank you. It wasn't a joke. Thank you. Yeah, let's kill the brood. Look at me, Captain. I'm the chosen one. Absolutely destroyed. Respecking costs gold, but right now you have more than enough gold to a couple of times over and over and over respec. So that's pretty good. We have to go to the Glaucus Temple. Glaucus Temple is probably here from the flooded farmlands, right? Discovered everything. This is what we previous. So these are the 2 zones we discovered. And you can really nicely 100% the area. Like you notice, I have done everything. There has been bonus discovery. I really like that. Early 2000s, you were spamming number 1. I've heard so many people in the chat now that have been enjoying number 1, and it's great to see. All-time classic like this then return and make people happy. Does this have a good amount of content like PoE 2? Sir, this is a single-player game. Right now, this is early access. 15 hours of content. Like, you're gonna probably, after 15 hours, have beaten every boss that is available right now, and you played through the story to the given point the story is in right now. Given that there is 4 masteries, and you can choose 2 masteries at the same time and mix and match them, I would assume that you at least have 2 or 3 playthroughs in front of you to mix and match some of the masteries and see what you can do with that. I mean, for me personally, I already know that I don't just simply want to play once, right? I'm currently doing a Storm Mage together with Earth Powers, so Storm Fire Mage. I definitely want to mess around with Ice as well. I want to mess around with the Rogue kind of class. So there's tons I already want to do, and I've just barely started, right? So I assume we have enough replayability coming our way. Southern Flooded Farmlands. We have a quest there on the side where we have to hunt the Ictian brutes. Oh, that's eggs? Do I just go destroy eggs? Ah, he's the captain. Chad, he's the captain. Shit. Mana. Mana. Oh, my lord. Potion. Another potion. Whew. That was like, okay, I'm good. Wait, did I just get a green item? Ooh, the draining benthic whomper of affliction. I like the name of that thingy. Okay, we get a green item. I don't know if a green item is even good or not, but I just got a green item, right? I'm just happy about that. It says infrequent at the drop rate. See, this is a magical item, right? This one says infrequent. You know what? That was a pretty good meeting. Almost met my maker there. Oh, cap of energy. Yes, please. Strike armor, energy, cooldown rate. Cooldown rate seems useful. And it also gives you more armor. I wonder if the defensive stats show you the damage reduction. Physical armor is 285. Does it show how much damage reduction that is? Resistance, damage reduction 50%. Glancing melee hit, minus 50% damage. Damage reduction, minus 50%. Okay. White, blue, yellow, green, unique. Oh, wow. So you're saying green is really rare already? I like that. But what's the yellow is rare, and then this is infrequent. Infrequent is such a weird word to give it. Hey Chad, the drop rate for this item is, let me check my notes, infrequent. Sorry, I need to loot. I can't fight the Ictian priest because I'm looting. Excuse me, Chad. Important things first. Ooh, green, 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 green. Happiness. Happiness abound. Okay, what does this do? Weapon lightning damage increases lightning damage, agility, and ailment chance. I mean, do I just want to put it on because it's green? It's worse than what I have. Okay, so far I'm liking it. I'm still missing the boss fights. So, I mean, obviously we just had like some kind of boss fight there, right? Where we had to kill that one Ictian brood. But I still would prefer like some more like semi-bosses in between. Can I go in there? High-pitched screeching emanates from the blackness within. It's too tight for a human to squeeze through. Okay. So, can I make myself inhuman somehow to squeeze through? Can I shrink myself? Okay. We have all of this discovered. Now we're gonna have to discover the thingy here on top. Stats is better than color. No! I refuse to accept your reality. Why are you lying to me? Color is everything. I mean, seriously, if you don't pick the rarest color, why are you even playing the game? I don't understand. Are the Ictians banging on their shields to attract the bads? Can I kill you? Talk to the minion leader. Can I talk to the minion leader? I like this about, like, as I said before about Greek mythology, that monsters in Greek mythology are not just brutes, right? Most monsters are actually evil because they choose to be evil. The shrine defaced by claw marks. Continue. Place the caduceus in its... I don't even know how to pronounce that. Like, I mean, don't even pretend I know how to pronounce this, Chan. Oh, I found it. Read the inscription. As you watch a piece of stone slides down. You who desires the blessing of Hermes, god of travelers, messengers, cunning, and trade. Bring here the beast from which Hermes crafted the first lyre and sacrifice it before the altar. Okay. So we need to find something to sacrifice something. Much scroll has been destroyed. The very first day of his divine existence, the first act of Hermes was to find and slay a turtle. So what you're saying is, I need to find a turtle and kill a turtle. Okay, I understand. I understand, Chan. Where do I get a turtle from now? I mean, I might understand, but where do I get a turtle? Oh, there's a turtle! Turtle! No turtle shell. Oh, turtles! There are turtles here, Chad. So we're telling me is I'm on a turtle extermination mission now. So what are you saying is I have to kill turtles. Kite it to the altar and kill it. Is that, do you think we should kite it to the altar? When I would have assumed that it drops something, but then again, it kind of, yeah, kiting could make sense. Oh, willing to give it a try? What's the worst thing that happens? I forget to check what's up there. Alt to jump. Ah, you just jump down. Okay. It said sacrifice it at the altar. Maybe my reading comprehension wasn't 10 out of 10 there. What you're telling me is I have to respawn turtles now. To get a turtle to pull it to the altar. What you're saying is that I'm an idiot. Just with lesser words, right? Boom, boom. Definitely go back. Don't worry. I want to know what Hermes Shrine has for me. Stupid explodey spiders almost kill me with one explosion. I mean, I keep saying I'm looking for more boss fights, but I can't even handle the normal opponents. So I guess like we're fine, huh? Well, we should probably use more our energy barrier skill. I'm currently ignoring that completely. I'm sure they'll respawn until you do the sacrifice. I mean, otherwise we'll have to go back and go to the Hour Shrine, pay some money to get more things. Bracers of Haze, please do tell me. Increase attack speed. Shit, I thought it was going to be movement speed. But haste goes multiple directions. Not only that. Uh-huh. Almost missed it, ladies and gentlemen. Always look at the map. I like how it's made that this area is not visible. This is like the old... This is how old ARPGs were made. Or old, like, games like this. Where you don't actually see inside of areas because they're not loaded yet. Technical limitations. So you gotta walk in so they actually blend that in. All the games used to be back in the days. Whispering Falls. Are we already in the next area? Well, I'm not looking for going into the next area. I want to sacrifice, like, turtles to the Hermes Shrine. Goats!
Mortals are all alike. Go away.
The Naiad stares down her nose at you. Bleed.
This is Naiad magic if I've ever seen it. We should leave while we still can.
Oh, game crashed? Game crashed first time, chat? So we had turned into a goat and the game couldn't handle that? Jay Walker, thank you very much for the 83 months of subscriptions. Jay, welcome back, partner. Titanquest multiplayer preview, by the way, unstable, chat. So I got turned into a goat and the game was like, nope, we're down there. Could you turn into a goat to fit through the crack in the wall? I'm pretty sure I'm going to be turned back to a normal human as soon as I go away, Kane. But we could probably try out. I like your way of thinking, Mr. Kane. In case you missed it, Chad, Kane is like, what if we turn into a goat and then we walk through the crack in the wall? Is that possible? I'm willing to investigate for Stizzle. Missing a sell all button. So let's try again. That would actually make sense, Boy Scout. Well, it would be really intriguing if this could work. So let's give it a go. Oh, she has a quest for me?
You're one of Ryzen. They're good.
Smoke over Purgus. So all the enemies are back, obviously. Which is good because, okay, but like, should we first, wait. Before we do anything else, should we first try to sacrifice the turtle? Because we all want to know if the turtle sacrification works, right? Chat sat, pull turtle to altar, then kill turtle. Oh, I missed that waypoint here. Oh my lord, Lanta Christ. I just had to step like one single step and I would have gotten the waypoint. Absolute beginner gamer. Hey, turtle, no, stop hitting the turtle. Come with me, Mr. Turtle. No, I killed the turtle. In my defense, I didn't mean to. Okay, turtle. No, stop. Oh, please, Mr. Turtle. That's the altar, right? Here. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen! Oh, we get an attribute point for that. Well, you know what? That's actually pretty damn good to get a whole attribute point for this. Okay, now step number 2. Let's turn ourselves into a goat again. All the way back here. Actually, before we do that goat turning, we should just discover. So there's still this inhuman screeching here that said, like, as a human, you don't fit in there. Which means we somehow have to be able to turn into a goat to fit in there. See, these are the things that I like about single player games, right? I'll now tell all my friends about it. So since you're all my friends, like, listen, chat. If you sacrifice a turtle at Hermes' altar, you get an attribute point. GG. Oh. Always would make single player games so intriguing to me. Oh, it has 95 armor. I want a skill that pulls enemies together, Chan. Because right now I'm just like, I'm lightning striking, right? But I gotta kind of handishly pull them. Ooh, another thing. This is the broken base of a statue of Glaucus. It must have been damaged by the flooding. Okay, so we need to collect the head of the shattered statue to put it back on. So many quests we're getting by just discovering the world. Okay, there is the... Wow, this is extensive. Oh, that's level 13 enemies. Wait, I'm level 11. We made the level of enemies only 1 level higher. So I'm now moving up to a region where enemy levels are 2 levels higher. Okay, before we go further here, I'm going to teleport back to this teleport point. Thank you very much. God of Travel and Speed, turtle, good choice for game dev. No. You missed the reason why we sacrificed the turtle. The turtle was because that was what, what Hermes made his first lyre out of, sir. In case you missed that part of the conversation. So we read the notes, and the notes said his first lyre was made out of turtle shell. So it does actually make sense. They're resisting police brutality. What do we have here? Nothing I can actually wear. So we are going through the Ictian village. And we're trying to turn into a goat. To then again almost die. Okay, where was the goat lady, Chad? Went through all these spiders. Discovered down here. Yeah, that was all of this. That was the cave. More spiders. More spider bossies. I mean, at this point, like, having the disconnect just makes me stronger, right? Okay, let's get turned into a goat.
Do you think you can steal from me?
So how long am I gonna stay a goat now? Ah, it doesn't work. I'm sad. I'm sad. That would have been a solution to this. Now we gotta figure out how to otherwise get in there, Chad.
The only counter is movement.
So we're gonna find out how to shrink ourselves. If there's even any like coming together of like if there's any significance to that cave, or you can't actually go in there, right? It might just be that we're imagining things and there's actually nothing there.
It's like they blunt their blades on purpose.
Okay.
Well, what's hey?
Brash Warlord, what do you think who you are?
I was requesting, sir. I just want to... Please help,
Stranger,
please.
men.
Okay, what?
With pleasure, boss.
Or what? What?
Okay, we'll just kill everyone. Activate barrier. Ah, that's an actual boss fight, Chad. We got it. I mean, not that he stands any chance, right? Oh, I'm a demon. I'm a demon. Oh, well, now they all attack me. Oh, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed that after we demonized their leader, all of them were like, "Well, we don't like what you did there, sir." Kind of like against it. But what if I don't care and I just murder every single person available in this whole camp? Because I am, let me check my notes, a goddamn psychopath. Maybe a spell. We gotta definitely come back after we found something to turn our form. Sacred Lily. Wait, wasn't that the Sacred Lily was... Oh, the knight and the goats, Chad. Wait. We just got something that we can maybe give the lady. Right? I wasn't even aware there was a quest. Well, now I know that there is a quest. Okay, we can go down there, but we don't want to go down there yet. Oh, wow. Almost died. Okay, oh, that goes down. This is here, enter the Bronx Line threat. So we're gonna finish this quest. You know, at some point you feel like I wanna rush through to face like the boss. But on the other hand, you know, if I wouldn't clear all these guys, right, I would be missing out on power level.
Nice job. Thank you. Thank you. You only, I hope still. As you.
Look at me, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, level up. What do we do? Some vigor, because I need some more health. Then masteries. What are we going to do here right now? We could push our Storm Nimbus further, but we get 4 passive points. Okay, that's huge. Because now I can go for Earth. Bam. Then we level it up, okay? So we could do more critical strike chance. That's 30% increase. It sounds pretty good, I'd say. We could also get more spell damage, but it's more spell cost, so I don't want to do that. We get the next passive here. This is fire damage, ailment chance, attack damage, and spell damage. And we also have barrier and armor. For storm, though, we would have increased barrier. And then we also have increased projectile damage, but we don't projectile. We got shock damage and chill chance, and then lightning damage and cold damage. But that's also useless. So I'd rather like increase my spell damage here, or my energy regeneration to actually get the next one. But we haven't decided yet. If I put another 2 points in this, I get the next unlock. But I kind of feel like we're good. The delayed impact I don't want to do. It's more damage, but the delay kind of stings. Consume flow for 50% more damage. If I would create flow... I mean, I don't know how to create flow. Some abilities or modifiers generate flow. So I gotta figure out how to generate flow. Can Earth generate flow somehow? Right? I can make fire. I can't make flow. Earth enhancement. Aura grants you fire damage. Aura grants allies physical damage. Primary attack. I mean, right now, I guess the storm enhancement is probably better. Like thunderstorm fully up. So we strike more with lightning strikes. And then we go for here, conservation minus, so it doesn't put so much energy strain on us. Increased energy regeneration, increased energy. Or I just choose more maximum energy and that tons off. If I choose more maximum energy, I could also get more... I wonder which one is better. So this is reservation. Gain 2.5% reserved energy as energy regeneration. Gain 2% of reserved energy as energy generation. Reserved 10% energy. But then 2.5% of 10% reserved as energy generation doesn't feel worth it, right? Wait, it says of all reserved energy, correct? Would this count as all reserved energy? So if I have a lot of energy, and I would put away this here, right? If I put the 40 reserved away, and I reserve like 100 energy, and then 2.5% of that... Is that worth it? I mean, 10% of 100 is 10. 2.5 is 2.5 of 100. So the more energy I reserve, the better it is. How much energy do we have? 400. I'm trying to, like, could that be worth it? Only if I would get more energy, obviously. This is also no, you know what? We got to put the points in here. Because if I get this up, I get another 30% spell critical chance. So that would be 60% spell critical chance if it then just updates like this. Yeah. I guess. Sorry for mothing so much, chat, but we're trying to make it make sense, I guess.
Get them off us! Ah! So back up. Thank you. The fishmen are using smoke atop the hill.
Yeah, but no problem, bruv. No problem. I'm here. I'm here. I've come to save your day. Oh, hello there, Commander Fishman, with his 2 fish priests. Ictian feast on bones. Oh, no. Holy. Would that half kill me? What do you think, Chan? I kind of want to go back and just have it kill me, potentially. I'm sorry. I just really want to know. It's not like that I want to die. I just want to know if it would have killed me. Okay, did I just clear everything? Lads, I'm already done. I've already won.
Praise Athena's aegis. We're not dead. Dear gods. A counterattack's coming.
Oh. Ooh.
Killed them all. How did you do that?
How did you... Listen. Talented. Brother. I don't understand. How did I do that? Talent. Unbridled talent.
Could you open situation in the flood? I'm glad to be useful.
Give me the rundown.
What do you want to know? Sure. What can I help with?
Okay, we get the quest. Where are my quests? Map. Here, heroic spirit. Find Kina's, Naiad, and the goats. Collect moly root. I should find a way to speak to the Naiad. Collect moly root. Wow, but like this map is getting big. Holy. I mean, I thought I'm almost done with discovering everything in this area. I have barely scratched the surface. Oh, nice, another boar. I'm like, are we done yet? No, sir. We're not done yet. Nice sewer. I like that. Any woven skill in the game? Yes. You can do a warrior build. So you can focus on your martial prowess. You can also focus on only doing basic skills. I tried everything. So I do a bow basic skill build. You can do a full warrior build. It's totally up to you. What you feel like is more in your field of interest. Where you're not locked in to play a certain way. And you can reset and rinse and repeat, try around and go many different ways. Okay, finally the enemies are not over leveled because remember that one region back there, enemies were level 13. So now enemies here are level 10. It's a good thingy. Boom. Oh, a key. Uh-huh. Huh. What do I do with a key, ladies and gentlemen? Open something. Don't say it. Don't say it, chat. I know a key opens something. Don't you dare. Well, we're gonna be throwing hands. Okay, I've discovered everything there is to discover here. I'm an absolute demon. Okay. First reviews say it's 3 to 4 hours long. Well, the early access states it is 15 hours of gameplay. Now, the question is obviously, what does 3 to 4 hours mean for the people, my friend? Would they be just running through like there's no tomorrow without looking left, right, and center and trying to discover everything? I mean, we're already 2 hours and 13 minutes in. So, I don't know. When someone says 3 to 4 hours long, I'll at least take another hour to discover this whole area. But if the early access is then over after discovering this whole area, then that would be sad, yes. But then I would also just get like another character, right? I mean, we have another 3 to 4 hours of gameplay left today. So we can figure out how long it actually is, right? We can see how much it has to offer. But right now, I already know that I definitely want to follow the development of this game further, as it's just mighty fun to play. I mean, alone figuring out builds is always fun in these kind of games, and I already got a powerful build, as you can see, right? I'm going left, right, and center. We're having a good time. So obviously I would want to find out what other powerful builds I could do. Oh, item. I'm sorry, chat. This is all gold, and I figured out that gold can make regions harder, so I need to pick up everything. What does it mean? Gold makes regions harder? Well, like, there's a Shrine of Aris, and we can go to the Shrine of Aris, and we can spend gold there, and then every enemy is higher level. Ooh, Ictian Priest, chat. Oh, no, 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 he froze me. Oh, my lord. Holy. The game goes like from nothing can kill me to I'm dead. I'm invincible. I'm the strong. I'm a god, right? My build is OP to I'm dead. It's over. Forever. I tried. We still haven't found out where to use the key. That makes me sad. Is there co-op or PvP? There is a beta co-op mode that should fully release functional in the 1.0 release when the early access is over. But the game is meant to be a single player game. Right? Only because there is co-op. Doesn't mean that it's a co-op game. Meant to be a single player game. So if you don't enjoy the game alone, I guess it might not be something for you, right? Oh my lord. Ay, ay, ay. Note to myself, be a bit more cautious. A betrothal ring. Okay. Now I just gotta find out someone to marry, right? I mean, I'm totally not supposed to give this ring away. I'm supposed to marry someone. Huh? Any takers, chat? Any takers in the chat? Anyone wants my betrothal ring? Masteries. Okay, we were going to put the critical strike chance up here. Our aura is going fully nuts. That's not true. We could make the aura give us more lightning damage too. I mean, we're 364 damage. That's already crazy. Repeats one time in 1 second intervals. 35% less damage. I used repetition. I tried that out, but the less damage I just couldn't get behind. Sure, it's nice, right? It repeats one time in 1 second intervals, but it's just like... So, like, you choose repetition, it takes 2 energy already. So I would have to pull energy out somewhere to actually make this work. I'm thinking about, like, doing overflow, because overflow is going to make me take damage, but it makes my spell more powerful. So if I use the spell now, I get a stack of overload, and overload, some abilities generate overload, and they do damage to me then over time, periodic damage over time. But as long as I, you know, as long as I healthily pay attention to this, it shouldn't be too much of a problem. And considering that we end every fight relatively fast, and I have my potions and my barrier, we should be fine. Hopefully. Hey, if you don't get hit, see? Easiest thing in the world. Just don't get hit forehead. Moly Rood. Oh, Moly Rood was for the nymph. Okay, chat. We need to go back to the nymph now and see if we can talk to her. Step number 1, get another piece of the statue back. Step number 2, go back to the nymph. Thank you very much.
You again. Still look up now.
Our battle-hungry scholar, chat.
No. Glaucus's temple, defiled by Ichthian.
So Glaucus was that ocean god dude, right? Not Neptune, Glaucus. Some ocean deity. Yeah, see, right now, like, the drain doesn't really influence me, right? I'm just clapping cheeks.
Help! Get me out of this cage.
Get me out of this cage. Okay, Sandris. Bruv, listen. Bit more chill here. Bit more chill. Okay, I can go down in the crypt, ladies and gentlemen. You're not killing me like that. Ooh, massive Ichthian sword. Massive Ichthian sword. In your inventory, it's tiny. I like how they're, like, giving us inventory space, by the way. Path of Exile 2 could never. I'm sorry. It is what it is, right? The game would just not be aided by me consistently porting back in town. I want to discover, right? I want to go around. I want to have fun. I don't want to, like, port back to town, hand back items, port back to town, hand back. No, I want to play. This game any good so far? Yes, sir. We are 2+ hours in. We have a good build. We could reset if we wanted to try out other things, but honestly, I just really like my build. What can I say? Ooh. Fire damage, cold damage. 7% increased attributes. Don't mind if I do. Nah, you know what? The 2 energy. Nah, you know what? The 7 attributes is better. We got a tiny little...
No.
What is this?
Titan Ichor, here. Careful. Aristino's spirit will never forgive me if something happens to you.
What is Titan Ichor? A part of a Titan, probably, right?
Somehow, the Titan Ichor is holding the priestess captive. I fear she won't last much longer. I doubt any mortal is capable of holding that much energy for...
Bye! I'm just leaving! Touch the Titan Ichor. Divine Challenge. Titan Ichor. I would guess it's a remnant of a Titan. Any other ideas what it could be? I am? Ooh, burning skeleton. Area back up. Okay, my lightning strike is doing 480 damage at this point. Maybe I should take the 1-second strikes, Chad. Then again, I don't like the math behind it. I just want to do the maximum damage possible. Passive point and an active point. Hello there.
That's the Ichor. Absorb its power.
Jawohl, Mom.
Gods, why did you touch it? Are you trying to do Nemesis's job for you? Even do? Oh, God,
Okay. So we get another 5 divinity, which means I could almost push up to 18 now. I mean, this is 12, right? I need required points. So if I put another 6 in, I need to put another 12 in here. And I need another 12 in here. So what do I want to have? Do I want to ignite? Target enemy is ignited for 4 seconds. Ring of Flame. Active Unused grant increased movement speed and increased fire damage. Passive, while Ring of Flame has Amplify. While Ring of Flame has Amplify, deal fire damage every inner radius around you. This deals more damage and has increased radius per Amplify. Gains 5 Amplify on use, while active gains Amplify for every 15 energy you spend globally. So I have to activate it to actually use it, to then get Amplify, correct? And then as I have Amplify, I do damage around me. Permanency. Turns the skill into a sustained skill, so it's always active. Oh. It seems very good. It seems very good. And then we'll just like permanently spam our spells, right? And we're just going to get more Amplify. And then while we're lightning damaging around us, we're also doing this. Yeah. Very good. But we could also go for Lightning Invoker, which says whenever you use an active non-channel skill, there's a 10% chance to hit a random enemy with 12 meter with a lightning strike. Yeah, I kind of want that. Okay, what does Blink do? We got Blink and Cyclone. Creates a Cyclone that deals damage. Deal 5% more damage per Amplify. Cyclone gains Amplify whenever you use a Fire, Cold, or Lightning skill. Maximum 10 stacks. When Cyclone ends or recast, it loses all Amplify stacks. We can turn it into Blither. We can turn it into Thunderstorm. Every 2 seconds, enemies inside the Thunderstorm have a chance to be hit by a Lightning Strike. 10% increased frequency per Amplify. Localized Storm. Instead, you can create up to 3 smaller storms within a 3.5 meter radius. Personal Storm. Persists around you. Escalation. Gains 1 Amplify every 2 seconds while Cyclone is present. While inside a Cyclone, gain increased physical, cold, and lightning damage. Okay, so Cyclones are just like... I would just spam this, right? I guess. Blink is Blink. So I could blink around, instantly teleport to target location. While this ability is on cooldown, you can reactivate it once to teleport back to the start location. You can reuse the ability one time. The cooldown starts afterwards. Stun chance, engage. You take 40% reduced damage. Enemies in a 3 meter radius around the target location have a chance to be hit by a lightning strike. Oh, no. So I kind of do want to have the Lightning Evoker. Right? Because it would give me a chance to strike random enemies with lightning strikes, and that's pretty damn good, I'd say. What do you think is better now? Like, if I get the Ring of Flame, I want to have the Ring of Flames actually and cook everyone around. I mean, we don't have enough Divinity anyways. We have plus 10 Divinity, so I couldn't reach it. Therefore, we're chill. But what I can do is I can put 1 point in here and then get crit chance. Wow. That's pretty good. Attributes, core stats. Energy, 41.5. Cooldown, offensive stats. Weapon base, thermic, natural damage bonus. We get lightning damage plus 40. Critical strike damage is 200%. Global critical strike chance here. No, wait. Why is my global critical strike chance 0? Critical damage, super critical damage. Yeah, but where's my spell critical strike damage chance? Okay, just don't show me. I'm cool. I don't want it anyways. Anyone crashing? I had 1 crash. That being said, even if you crash, like, it pretty much respawns opponents, so you just get stronger after a crash. I gotta say, I wasn't even mad at the crashing because it just allowed me to farm harder. I became more powerful. It's like, oh no, we crashed. How absolutely terrible. No. This is so bad. Like, we're so mad that we crashed. Take that, you little shits. Good to see you there. By the way, howdy chat, everyone. Greetings. Thank you for being here and hopefully enjoying the game with me. This is Titanquest 2. Just got released into early access. And I'm probably planning to play some of it.
So, Pan.
You snicky it.
Okay, enter Pan's Vineyard. Aid Kineas. Hunt the Ictian commander. Enter Pon's Vineyard. Okay. Before we do that, I mean, first and foremost, doing quests is insane XP. Look at what we just got here, Chad.
Let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Thank you.
It's my duty to serve.
We'll be moving on to the Enclave.
Okay, we'll teleport down. I want to talk to the Ned. Yeah, like I'm gonna go to mommy and I'm gonna be like, please turn me into a goat again. Bleed, bleed. The damage is pretty goat right now. How much XP do I need for a level up? It doesn't actually, it does show when I hover exactly over. It's another 20k.
Away.
Consume Moly Root and transform back.
My magic. How did you? Please don't hurt me. Before you judge mortals.
Trespassers thought they could steal from me.
When the floods came, I protected
them, but one of them...
But one of them, he defiled my grove.
Stealing my sacred lily. I have your sacred lily.
I was innocent.
What if I return the lily?
I trust another mortal, but yes.
Give her the lily.
And what about the thief? That's a shame. Who knew beauty? You kept your word.
Ladies and gentlemen.
My pets, you are free. Thank your friend here.
Bam! 10,000 XP and another passive point. That's huge. So with that passive point, what are we doing now? Okay, increase lightning and cold damage. What do we have here? Projectile, spell damage, and increase cast speed. That's actually pretty good. Shock chance, projectile damage, barrier. What do we have here? We had fire damage, ailment chance. This one was attack damage, critical hit. Increase attack critical hit, but I need only spell critical hit. This was armor, barrier decay, barrier threshold. Right now I feel like I want maximum energy. Increases maximum energy, increases skill cost. I mean, the more maximum, 15% maximum energy is significant if I get more energy regeneration, right? Yeah, let's do that. If I can get like up to 1,000 maximum energy, and then we have a 1% regeneration, that like on 1,000, the 1% is pretty good. Okay, I kind of want to teleport back to town at this point to just deflap my inventory. We're sitting at 41.6. Imagine, by the way, telling me my energy regeneration by hovering over it. John. Imagine. Surkov, did you leave Dune completely? No, sir, but there's no content for me to do. Tell me what I could make a guide about. Sarakov, like, it's an honest question. It's not, I'm not trying to belittle you or anything, but, like, tell me a single piece of content I could cover right now in Dune. The answer, there is nothing. Not a single thing. Spell damage and increased area ability damage. Yabba dabba do. I mean, my area is all ability area damage, huh? Okay, we sold everything. Now we need to go back to... We can go back here to the central farmlands. We also need to reassemble the Statue of Glaucus, reassemble the Statue of Glaucus, and reassemble the Statue of Glaucus. We should probably do the right side now completely. I mean, it was level 13 enemies, and we're by now at level 13, right? Actually, there's nothing. Exactly. And since I'm a content creator that, well, makes guides, like, if I can't make guides, then I can't make content, right? I mean, I'm not one of those creators that just uploads a gameplay video and gets like 20,000 views, because why not? It's just not me, right? I make cool guides to help people have more fun. This is brilliant. I'm just very happy how this build is working. I hope I can get more divinity together so we can add the fire damage to the fray as well, guys. Even though I'm not sure if the fire damage is the smart choice.
And I thought I'd seen everything.
Where am I going? Because if you think about it, like, I'm all about lightning strike damage, right? So why would I want to do more fire damage? Oh, I summoned the angry fish people. I summoned the mother crab. Where's the mother crab? Oh, that's the mother crab. Oh, no. Okay, that was the second crash, ladies and gentlemen. I wonder if it has something to do with FSR or something in that direction. Because fire's OP, Jared. Fire is very strong, but we're kind of focusing on lightning. The thing is that the fire just works natively well. So all the fire spells, they gain amplify as I use mana. And I am using mana with my, I'm using mana with my lightning strike. So I'm literally amplifying myself. It's kind of nutty. Okay, we're going back. I want to kill the mother crab. And like my question is if it like is down to the FSR that's making it crash, so we could technically turn any kind of super sampling off because we don't actually need any kind of super sampling for the game, right? Even though without FSR, it feels less smooth. I gotta say, without the frame generation, actually, it feels less smooth. See, level 14. That's what I meant. Like, it just gives me levels. You know, why would I be mad about a crash when the crash inherently just makes me stronger? Where's the mother crab? I don't see her. Where's she? Oh, she just teleported away. Oh, almost had me there, mother crab. Bam! Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Oops.
The militia can make use of it.
Iridescent crab shell. Okay. Whatever we can now do with an iridescent crab shell. It was a cool quest. We need to reassemble the statue of Glaucus, so we need to find the last pieces of the statue of Glaucus there. While still trying to like loot everything that's not nailed to the walls. Kind of made picking up items hard. Like I'm trying to pick up the items, but like my mouse is like click, click, clickety, click, 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 clackety, clack, click, clack, clickety, clack, click, clack, click, clack, clickety, clack, and I can't pick it up. Game is called Titanquest 2. Also, hi everyone. Sorry if I missed your highs. Game just got released into early access. Surprised by THQ. They literally were super silent for the longest time. And then they were like, hi. Here's the game. Kind of nice, not gonna lie. Broken statue tail. Wait, is Glaucus like a merman? Because I just found the tail of a mermaid. Or man. So is Glaucus like a mermaid dude? I'm pretty sure mermaid dude is not the actual term, but you get the drift. What classes are there in the game? There are no classes. There are masteries, and you can choose 2 masteries out of 4. One is technically your main mastery, one is your off mastery, but there is actually no main and off, right? You just have 2 masteries. And you're stuck with these 2, so after choosing them, that's it. If you then want to change masteries, you gotta go for a second playthrough. Okay? And we got a warrior mastery, we got a storm, we got an earth, and we got a rogue mastery. And all have their cute individual playstyle. And even inside of them, there's difference because lightning is actually, or the storm mastery, it's not lightning mastery, it's a storm mastery, is actually ice and storm. While the earth mastery is fire and earth. So there's even more. Ooh, there's a, what is this? Tear-stained letter. There's more to it than just that. No compare button. There is a compare with alt. I'm just old-fashioned. I just like to click things. Let me be old-fashioned and just drag mousies. Defend the enclave, chat. I'm the chosen one. I will defend you from getting swarmed, but only for XP. Oh, there's more? I mean, pretty pleased.
Trouble for sure if you hadn't come along. Talk to Pensacola Linus.
Is there Whirlwind Barb? I don't have the Warrior Mastery, but yes, there is a Whirlwind skill. And the Whirlwind skill, like, every skill in this game has a bunch of, like, passives that you can assign to the skill. Okay? And that actually works really, really cool for Warrior. Okay, we get this one. I was thinking about doing more amplified damage. So if I take the point out of orbit and put that into amplified damage. It's more damage per point. It's actually not. I thought it's going to be more amplified. Jesus. Okay, that's pretty OP. That's more damage per point. Very good. I thought it's going to make it also use up more amplify per point, but if it's just more damage per point, you have my interest, sir. We're officially cooking.
I stick for now.
I destroyed crab nest and found this. Show shell. How can I help?
Is that the shell I have? Yes, yes.
If shell,
Please tell me
how can I help? Wait,
Please tell the
southwest gate still needs defending. We need a reinforcement there immediately. Okay. I don't have reinforcements, sir.
I'll sell you what I...
Increase critical hit.
You're there. Quit your whimpering.
Is there a way to show that enemy nameplates always show up? Gameplay. You get here NPC health bars and then always. Okay, enemy health bar. Oh no, NPC health bar is damaged and then enemy health bar is always. So you can choose when you want to see what at any given time. So you know where enemies are at any given time. Oh, there is tons of enemies here, sir. Poor soldiers. Damn, there's even the Hydromancer. Hydromancer cooked. I'm just better.
Dr. Linus will want to speak with you.
Report.
It's the training area.
Okay, I'm reporting back, chat. Cleared everything. We're insane. Ooh. We cleared everything. We're insane. We're going for little treasures. Thank you very much. Ornate Grease of Journeying. Energy barrier, pierce armor, attack speed. Nah. No problem, Tally. That's what we're here for. By the way, if you're playing, chat, tell me what kind of build have you chosen? What kind of shebang are you going for? Let's not forget to activate the actual waypoint. I think they should make that a bit more obvious where the waypoints are. Just my 5 cents.
I hope it's good news. Please tell me you.
I defended the road. And almost a level up. Just 1 attribute point, okay. We're almost at the next level up already, Chad. Okay, all these lads. Now what I want to do is I want to do the 2 quests on the right side. I've been playing a lot of D4 lately, but I've never heard of Titanfall, but it looks interesting. This is Titanquest, not Titanfall. Titanfall is a different game. Should you play Titanfall? Titanquest? Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's great, but Titanquest 1 is from 2000. So the first part is very, very, very old. It's still fantastic because I think they made a remastered version that actually has like upgraded graphics and everything. So that's good. That being said, like, you should probably play Titan Quest 2. Wonder if I could increase the area of my storm, you know? Because right now we're hitting in a certain area, but I want to know if I can make it like hit a bit harder in a bit bigger area. Titan Quest 1 has 25 years, yeah, from 2000. Okay, let's get the last 2 quest zones here. Oh, I can't step over the spider silk. Out of my way, nerds. Level 15, that's what we're looking for. Uh-oh. You know, just barging into these dudes sometimes might lead to me dying. But I refuse to play safer. Okay, strike, armor, movement speed, increased movement, skill, cooldown rate, and more energy barrier. I guess I'll take it. Then this is area ability damage, cast speed, and weapon attack damage. Yikes. Started out so good, then turned out really sad. Okay, next level up, chat. Let's go for some vigor because we wanted vigor, and we are also still increasing here. So to 8. Now that it has 8, I can increase my maximum energy. So we're now sitting at 443, and that gives us 42.5%. I'm not sure if I like that passive or it should just go for the energy tether, but we'll see. I might save some mastery points up right now because we don't have to spend the passives currently. I mean, we could reset it at any given point, so that's that. 10% spell cost on 93. It's kind of like fine. Like if it's 90, it's like 9 cost more, so can handle it. We were amplifying this one further. Good morning, Fairy. Good to see you there. Is this early access or full game? Sadly, it's early access. I was a bit taken back by that because I was hoping they would really release the full game. I mean, imagine actually getting full games once in a while. I can't complain. We had Wu Chang. It was a full game, but still, I would have genuinely preferred to get this as a full release. I'm not mad. Just slightly disappointed. Just seen too many early access games not live up to their potential, right? Not give us what they promised. Just be a shallow... a hollow shell. All the Wuchang builds, which one is the strongest? The mage build killed the final boss with one hit. No, one hit. It's really funny. Okay, we're almost... we have it all discovered, chat. Barging in. Out of my way. Before we barge in, let's check if there's anything down here. Always go into every nook. There's some bonus loot waiting. I'm gonna play Battlefield 6 beta next week. I'm not super interested, I'll be honest with you. But as there does not seem to be any other game, I mean, it might literally be that you either play Battlefield 6 or no one is gonna watch what you're gonna do, right? Let's be fair for a second. And as much as I might not be interested at Battlefield 6, but as a creator, it might be one of these situations. Oh my lord, I just died. Where you either play it or like nothing. Yeah, no, it was the stupid thingies. But again, you can just teleport back to your death portal, chat. I really like that. But it's such a simple thing, but yet I really enjoy just being able to go back to this without having to like go all the way. The bile that burns. Okay, I think he just killed me with his bile attack probably. And I wasn't quick enough to react. So I've died 2 times so far, ladies and gentlemen. Since there's no penalty for dying, we're fine. There is a hardcore mode in case you're asking. In case you're weird. In case you hate fun. You need to feel the punishment. The game needs to choke you. What am I going for here? Resemble, collect the head of Glaucus. Where's the head? Shouldn't I have found it by now? It's supposed to be in this area. It was everywhere, man. Even full games are early access nowadays. You're right about that. They'd rather put early access in their name than actually just release a full game and be like, yeah, you know, like this is early access. So if anything is not working, it's definitely because it's early access. Right? No. It has nothing to do with our coding being bad. Like this is because it's early access. Yeah, you fool.
Life as a mortal. You always seem to miss it. He was the one who found me after I got stuck in this charm. We were friends for years before he gave me to Aristino.
Hello, Ichtian Mancatcher. Okay, we can go up. We still have to go for Kines. We have to go hunt the Ichtian commander. And we also need to grab the last piece of Glaucus statue. So I guess before we go further upwards, we're just going to get the last piece of the Glaucus statue. Because then we can reassemble it. We still need to figure out what the key is for. Because in our inventory, we get a key. A key found amid Ichtian smoke sigil. A simple iron key. But what does that mean? Let's off commander medallions that we can hand off to Purgus. So that's going to be bonus XP as well. Maybe the key also has no relevancy, but I don't think that it does not have any relevancy, right? It just feels wrong to get a key and then have it to do nothing. Sorry, what do you want?
Yes, right here. Hello. Oh, you look so...
That's a boss fight. That's a boss fight.
Tell me knew when apart as he drifted to wild...
What places did he go? Oh, we're getting attacked.
He was blessed with old blood. Will he help the fun, but and the reward I promised you? A quick. It is more...
See, that's what I told you. Enemies in Greek mythology are just devious monsters, right? Mm-hmm. Look. Hippocampus is kind of like a water Pegasus, right? I'm absolutely torching that thing. Oh, shit. Nah, you're not gonna hit me, lady. I am totally... I watched the... So there was a fight in the early access gameplay, right, Chad? So the early access gameplay of this game, like of the developers, had the fight versus the hippocampus in it. And I'm gonna say the developer took 4 times the time I'm taking here right now to kill the thing. I mean, maybe he intentionally didn't make a good build, right? Who knows? Maybe the devs are like, you know, we shouldn't make a good build. I don't, like, what do I know, right? Oh, nice. Hippocampus scapula? Hippocampus vertebra? Dude, this is what you want to see, right, Chad? Holy Christ, I have so much loot, I can't do it all. Okay, we need to put all the loot away and put on all the yellow loot, right? Screw blue loot. Yellow loot for the win. When you defeat certain bosses for the first time, they will drop a remnant. Remnants can be offered at ritual shrines in towns. Offering a remnant will unlock the ability to resummon that boss as often as you want in the future? Why? Okay, weapon cold damage, weapon poise damage, energy regeneration, increased movement speed, 5 to all magical resistances. Cool. Kinda nice. Strike armor, energy barrier, glancing hits, energy barrier. Does that mean I can just return back to the hippocampus and clap the cheeks and then clap the cheeks again and then clap the cheeks again? I mean, there's a teleporter here. So what you're saying is I'll just teleport back to my altar, right? Then we talk to the lady.
Have you ever dabbled?
Sell her all the stuff that we don't want. Get 20,000 money. Check out what she has here. Lightning damage, attacking cast speed, critical hit chance. Spell damage. Yeah, you know what? We're going to buy that one. Spell damage, ailment power. No. It's like you really have to check out every single dude at every single time, right? It's good compared to PoE 2s and stuff. It doesn't compare to PoE 2s and stuff. It's a single player game. It's a good single player fun ARPG, yes. we're gonna have to report back to her as well.
Give you a prophecy. You don't.
I have more embers. Whatever that did now for me, right? Okay, hippocampus vertebra. Chat. With the hippocampus vertebra, we go to a ritual altar. Use remnants. You've offered your first remnant. From now on, when you return to that boss area, you will find a resummoning shrine. For small obelisks, you can resummon that boss from there as often as you want. That's crazy. Description, we can elevate the level of enemies in the areas. I love the fact that you can just resummon bosses. That's just cool. Should we try another fight against the hippocampus, chat? So let's teleport back to the hippocampus. Get the statue piece, as we're here already, quickly, chat, before we do anything further. To be reasonable. Still have a mission. By the way, everything I've done to get like bonus damage, correct? Field's also necessary. It doesn't feel like it could have been slacking on what I've been doing. So that's actually kind of cool because I felt like I was strong, and I am definitely strong. But I also need to be strong because if I wasn't that strong, I would get my ass beaten.
Reassembling it should be but a trifle.
Mastery points, 2 skill points. I can get more fire damage. Let me amplify damage. Okay. Now I get the full damage amplify. Do you prefer click and move? I prefer click and move for the simple reason that if I would play WASD, my arm would break. Shit, I got 12 divinity, chat. I can get the bonus fire damage around me. So, activate. You want to activate this ritual? Only 660 gold. I get more loot from the boss than that. Nice. It also gives me experience again. I wonder if the boss gives, like, tons of experience. I mean, this is cool. I could just farm a boss for, like, bonus XP, bonus loot. So, if I didn't get something good from him, I could just go for meaningful boss farm. I wonder if it gets more expensive every time, because otherwise what's keeping me from just like farming here until to my heart's desire? Oh, we made that thing leveled up, chat. It's level 17 now. So we made him harder. Dude, like that one level that we gave him made him significantly harder. Okay, that was maybe not the smartest idea. Need the mana potion again. Thank you very much. Always keep like one dash ready, because if I don't have any dash ready at all... Now we got this easy, chat. Hippocampus destruction. Oh, wow. I said hippocampus destruction, right? And almost get myself just absolutely destruction by hippocampus. Come on. One more. Shit. One more. Got it. Okay, let's see the loot. Damn. Yeah, that's nice. It also it gave a chunk of XP. Chat. A chunk, not a little bit. Okay, increased movement speed, energy regeneration. So it kind of does the same more or less. I can't really get a much better... Like, I got a higher level version, obviously, out of it, but nothing too crazy. Right? Okay, nice. And can I now summon it just again? Okay, yeah, like always the same. Isn't that OP, Chad? I'm like, I guess it's fine, right? I guess it's fine. It sounds abusable. Yeah, but it's a single player game, so what's there to abuse, Sue? I mean, I could just do it until I have the perfect weapon, right? But it's a single player game, so I could just, like, it's fun. Oh, and I guess it's a way to level too. So if I now feel like I'm too weak for this area, right? Or everyone else is too strong, I could just level.
It really does look just like Glaukos.
See, Glaukos is a...
Eyes look far too stern.
3,000 XP for that. Let's go. Pretty good, pretty good. And I got an attribute point as well. What does the dude want? Like, he's walking up here. Why do you worship Glaucus? Great blue screen Glaucus. What's the option for Soul Cellphone though? You can, there's a multiplayer mode, sir, that will release with 1.0. So they'll probably be coming and trading at some point. But again, the game is intended to single player. Heard there's no endgame. Well, sir, it's a single player game. What do you want for an endgame from a single player game? I mean, it's a playthrough, go through the story, and then do it again with a different build if you like. And then do it again with a different build if you like. Right? I'm not sure if they're planning for any kind of endgame activities down the line, but I don't think they need to. If it's a good made game, then I'm gonna play it through at least 2-3 times, and that's it. Oh, level 16, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, with level 16, what I can do right now, chat. I can go for the knowledge, masteries. I wanted to spend... I'm going to spend my divinity points here. So I can take the Ring of Flames. Then we're going to turn it always on. Yes. And we're going to deal 60% more damage to enemies closer to the center. Yes, that's what we're going to do too. Okay, and what we need to do now is we need to get the per reserve point of energy. I think we gotta try to get the reservation here and try that out. Could be interesting. We'll see about that. So now I have the Ring of Fire around me. Okay, so if I now use up energy, the Ring of Fire does fire damage to the guys around me, on top of the damage I'm actually dealing. So that's kind of cool. So we have now like a nuke on top of a nuke. Right? Is it good? It's good, Tarek. I mean, so right now, how does my build work? I cast down lightning strikes, okay? But the lightning strikes I'm casting down also have a lightning aura around me that allow me to get bonus lightning strikes. And if I cast down a lightning strike, it also can do bonus lightning strikes, okay? That's my first damage. Then on top of the damage that we're dealing with all the lightning strikes, right? What we have on top of that bonus is we're getting... For every point of mana we spend, or 15 point of mana we spend, energy, we get affliction. Affinity, sorry, not affliction. Amplify. And that amplify has then fireballs automatically launched from my head. as the Amplify also creates the fire aura damage around me, damaging everyone that's inside this fire aura. Ta-da! So if I actually stand now next to you, just spamming my cool skills and having fun, I just do more damage, and then I just do more damage, and then I just do more damage. So that's kind of like an area clear on top of a single target damage blaster. Kind of sounds good, I feel. And that's just one of the many builds you can do, right? Because I focus now on lightning and fire, but we could have... Oh, what is this? Ruined Watchtower. That's a level 18 corpse. What level am I? 16. Okay, how do I get that door open, Chan? Maybe there's a side entrance? It looks like there could be something like a side entrance into that. Let's check down here because we get something like a side entrance. Titan's Quest brings you back. Hey, Thomas, Titan Quest 2. Hit them torches. Oh, I could probably like try to hit the torch with the fire magic. True. Well, I mean, we'll definitely have to try to open that door. Right now, I don't feel like the actual fire thing is doing too much damage. My actual fire boopies is doing more. Wonder if the fire boopy we're doing can crit? Right, that would be a meaningful question. Okay, we can go up that ladder for whatever. Deal 10 fire damage every 0.5 seconds around you. This deals 20% more damage and has 5% increased radius per amplify. While active, gains amplify for every 15 energy you spend. So I do 23 fire damage. That means if I get the amplify fully maxed out, it is 48 fire damage every 0.5 seconds. I mean, that seems somewhat good still, I guess.
Step back. How dare chaos.
Okay, can I go past? Hello, sir. I need to find cows to get them past. Okay.
It seems keep an eye. Good luck finding Stolos' missing cows.
Did you get anything for re-killing the seahorse? Yes, tons of loot. So killing the seahorse gave me loot again, and a chunk of experience. I mean, it gave me like 1/4 of my bar. And now that we're even stronger, we should go kill the horse again, right?
These people were thriving.
Thomas, I'm having very much fun. I enjoy what we got here in terms of like how the build, like I like the skill system of the game. That's probably the number one thing that sold me when I first saw it. Like being able to choose your skills and then being able to put points in and then min-max the passives. But the cool thing about the passives is that we're not locked into them, right? So I choose the passives, but I don't like them. I just deactivate them on the fly for something else. So if I want to try out, hey, is this worth it? Could this be good? Oh, that's locked. Could this be better? I can actually rinse and repeat left and right, try out and have a good time. And that is, in my opinion, very cool. Like, you see, right now, if I wanted to find out masteries, bam, is the repetition any good? Then I just pull out the delayed impact and whatsoever, and I try out the repetition, right? So I'm never stuck with what I do. With the Archmage Necro, you can play Air of Perdition and Nameless Cowl. Or Shroud. Sorry, not Nameless Cowl. Shroud. So chest piece and helmet. It will make you squishier, but do more damage. Use the caution. Hello, Mr. Loot. A chest and a dead guy. Yeah, now that we have like the pure horse killer build, we should try out to kill the horse again. Why is that guy? Oh, that's Keenis. Didn't we get a quest to help Keenis? Is he a god? Or a ghost? By the way, look how big my fire aura has gotten, guys, because of the stacks. So the affinity stacks make my fire aura bigger. So if I keep casting spells, my aura just gets bigger and bigger. Oh, Lord, that's a lot. Let's dive in. Oh.
Gave them something to be afraid of, didn't we? You and I, my friend, we make
He's a ghost, right? About your death, yeah.
If only we had Aristomene say, fisheth you, thank you. Good look up.
He wants me to find his sword. Find Keena's sword, hunt the Ichtian commander. Who wants to bet money on that Keena's sword is being held by the Ichtian commander?
What an interesting fellow. Most shades of the dead.
You need Combust that will help with the AoE. I don't really have AoE issues, but which one is Combust, sir? Does Ring of Flames have a Combust ability, or what are you talking about? By the way, there's this on use gain to amplify. Buff grants a 10% increased damage. Huh. But incompatible with permanency, right? Enemies inside the aura get cold resistance, fire resistance, and armor value every second. Overload. Increased radius per overload. 2% more damage per overload. I don't have... Wait, no. Do I have overload? I get overload shot. Oh. I mean, I get overload stacks, so if I now take overload, I get... But it's only radius per overload, so it would be minimal what we get. So right now it feels like not putting more points in, it's not really worth it into the Ring of Flame currently. You mean combustion here. When you kill burning enemies, you have a chance to cause an explosion dealing fire damage in a radius. No, I don't want that one. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's doing it.
Perhaps he escaped the underworld before.
It doesn't feel too fancy-pantsy to me, I'm sorry. Can I wait, watch this, guys.
This sword must belong to Canis. We should go return it to him.
Sorry. Evil psychopath. Wait, why am I on the northern road suddenly? I was doing something completely else. Oh wow, they are all level 18. Holy Christ. I wonder if there's like a teleporter somewhere around here and I could just easily get a teleportation spot before I now go back to finish my quest. I kind of feel like there should be a teleporter around here somewhere. Hello, Mr. Teleporter. Did you watch the Fate Keeper trailer? Yes, I watched all the trailers that they put out by THQ. It looks cool. I mean, we got Darksiders 4, we have Fate Keeper, we have the Guild. The Guild is, by the way, one of the games that shaped my childhood, so Really excited for that. It just looks good right now. I mean, 2026 has a lot of promising titles that I think I will enjoy playing. For sure. So, by the way, let's conclude, guys. Anyone saying there's 3 to 4 hours of gameplay in this game only clearly has not discovered. I mean, someone said there was a YouTube review. There was a Steam review for only 3 to 4 hours of gameplay. So the only thing I can say there is they clearly did not actually discover the game. They did not put attention to finding what there is, right? Why am I a spider? Use moles to transform back to normal. Ah. Okay, so this was an area where you get transformed, but I have the ability to transform back. Ta-da. This was like, you need the moly root. Spider excretions. Okay, sure. I really want to have spider excretions. It has been a humble dream of mine as a scholar, guys, to gather spider excretions. Like, you might not know this about me, but it seems like that's what floats my boat. Picking up spider excretions. That makes me like excited. I can't lie to you. You're my community. Appreciate your Tainted Grail videos, dude. I love Tainted Grail so much. It was a short game, but it was really sweet. Tainted Grail is like one of these titles, like, doesn't matter the length, right? I just had a grand time with it. It was shorter than I expected. That's what I'm saying. It wasn't short by no means, right? It wasn't tiny, but shorter than I expected. That was good. I mean, so far, I'm generally happy with all the games we've actually chosen to cover and play. Like, generally speaking, I only cover things I actually will enjoy. I have no time to play things I won't enjoy. Can't complain. Okay. There's probably someone who's going to gather these, right? Is this more fun than Diablo 4? I mean, first and foremost, I really enjoy Diablo 4, so I can't tell you if it's more fun Diablo 4 for you personally. I can only tell you it is good and it is fun. Okay, I can take all of these now and do what with it? Add 8 ounces of spider. Plus 10 max energy. Let's go. I mean, imagine not discovering this. There's so much stuff that just makes you stronger. I like that. So yeah, it is a fun game with a fun concept. It has meaningful quests that you don't mind going through. So that's always a 1+ for me, right? Every quest I've done so far has been good. I don't regret investing the time in doing these quests. And it only costs 23 bucks. So, and decide for yourself if 23 bucks are worth tons of hours of fun. That I can't tell you. On these things, end of the day, you got to decide yourself how much your money is worth something. Okay, where did I just come out? Ah. Okay. I think there's a tiny town here. Can that be? There's a trader and an owl. Trade. Oh! He's a mystery trader? What does a mystery trader do, Chan? Increased lightning damage, increased critical hit chance. Okay, mystery club, mystery dagger, mystery armbands, mystery bow, mystery mace, mystery long axe. So I can just Gamble my money away here. Okay. Wow. Well, that's another crash chat. Gonna find out at some point why they're happening. So that was so far crash number 4 now in 3 hours. They don't happen in a row, so they happen in intermediate values. And at complete random moments. I'm not sure if it's like a memory leak, if it's a if it's bound to events in the game, right? Can't tell you that. But hey, you don't die, you keep everything you have, and enemies just respawn. So again, I'm not actually really mad. When with all the teleport points inside the game, I guess you can always get there. And all the enemies are respawned now, ladies and gentlemen. So one thing we're going to do, we're going to finish the Kane's quest, and then I want to teleport back to the hippocampus to actually kill the hippocampus, okay? That is the Ictian Sheave, ladies and gentlemen. Drink my potion. The fist that breaks. Dude, you just got destroyed. Yeah, I am doing so much more damage now. This is reaching illegal values. Rewards 5 Embers of Night. Okay. Surely Hippo's higher level too. No, only if I increase the higher level. Ooh, he drops his sword when you do his quest. Wow. I mean, not that I need it, but it's kind of cool that you get it. Okay, I want to teleport to this one. So I will do a personal portal. How did you open up a personal portal? I know you can. Ah, here, L. Okay, you portal, and then you can portal wherever you want. Right? Wait, did I go through the right portal? Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's get... It's more expensive by 100 now, Chad. So the cost slightly increases at least. Last time we fought the campus, it was 18. I am 17 now, so let's figure out if the campus is 18 again. But then we could actually go back in town and increase the level and always get a better one. No, this time it's 17. Huh, weird. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Drink the potion. 1, 2. Dude, I do so much more damage. Chat, we might be illegal. If I could get some more energy regeneration, we would be good. So that's what we're missing here right now. Yeah, that was so much faster. I mean, not that we actually took long time, but it was just so much faster already. Ah, he doesn't drop the purple item every single time. Huh. Okay, interesting. Because the last times he always dropped the purple item. So this time he didn't drop the purple item. Which means it's not guaranteed. Now we could just do it again if we want to. How much XP was it? I didn't pay attention. So what's my XP bar? We are sitting at, like, good values here. Need to maintain these 20 stacks at any given point because that's where the real damage is coming from the fire. Right? The more stacks you maintain, the more damage you deal. But we're also like just intermediate spamming. That was an even faster kill, chat, dude. So killing her does not give much. But the little dudes actually gave a lot. That's good. I mean, it's tons of loots regardless, right? You just get tons of stuff here. This is strike armor. Just right away better than what I have. Okay, personal portal. And then I can teleport to the Topsy, Topsy. When we have like one quest left in this area, right? Resolve the conflict between Stolas and the Enclave of Refugees. So technically we haven't found the cows yet. There was the crypt here. We got find the Embers of Night. We have to talk to her and we have to report to him. What's the frame rate uncapped by default, Morlock? Don't forget to change your upscaling method, Morlock. It's set to TSR to begin with. It's terrible.
I'm a little busy. You took care without you have to.
Okay, thank you. Get another attribute point. Attribute points are never bad to have, so we can get more knowledge here. Sell our stuff to the blacksmith. Again, don't forget to check back with the smith, alright? Sell all button would have been good. I'll say it. I'm the first one to say it, chat.
Have you ever dabbled?
10 knowledge. Just feels bad to not be able to sell all. Not sure what makes people forget about that. The accent is from, I'm from Germany, but this is not a German accent. So what we can do with that level 17 horsey, guys, we can go back to the statue of Ares and we can actually increase the difficulty by another level if we feel like it. So now the horsey should also be more difficult again.
You don't.
As far as I understand.
I need to wait.
I feel if I go to Pon's vineyard, then we're gonna leave this region. So I kind of don't want to just go to the vineyard and leave the region yet.
You again, really? I'm glad to have you in the militia. Kill any now that we've with only a few. I should have been.
Okay, quest completed. So there's two things we still need to do, Chan. Okay. We need to...
Not yet.
We need to find out what was with the abandoned tower. Right? Where was the abandoned tower again? This is where the abandoned tower was. And we technically need to find the crows. Green items, set items. No, green items are called infrequent items. Can you buy them out? Not that I'm aware of. Also, there does seem to be a day and night cycle. Interesting. I actually never paid attention so far. Level 18, level up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so from this side, we're not gonna get to that temple. I was hoping like if there was like some kind of backside entrance, right? Doesn't seem to be. Okay, there is a... There's a commander dude and a lead. No worries, chat. Death is not an obstacle. Death is only a stepping stone to power. Let's increase our vigor. And then we're gonna... Where were we stuck? I think we're about to get this one to 12. Okay, 4 points. Not sure if I should take the frost armor here because there's a chance to freeze enemies around us. And I'm still not sure if I feel that. Weakening heat. Blazing heat. Deal more damage to enemies at the center. So we're going to use the enhanced amplify here right now. Okay, let's go back where we died. Hydra build. Now we're currently having a lightning fire mix build happening. That's all about spamming your lightning empty. And then using that spammed empty to just do illegal amounts of damage to your enemies with the fire bonuses you have around. Well, we could have probably leaned fully into the lightning. But I kind of like the combination of both. It's just more fun, right? Probably leaning full into it would have been better. But more damage sources are more damage sources are more damage sources. What can we say? Okay, we need to go back to the, like, altar thingy and find out what we can do with that. There must be a way to get into the watchtower, guys. I refuse to accept that there is no way into that watchtower. Otherwise, it wouldn't be there, right? Let's find out more inside. So there is this invoker, right? So we'll kill him. There is 5 torches. And there is something inside here, right? And there's a ladder. And there seems to be some kind of connection, but I don't see from where. Delta Warrior. There is a... What is this? There's a teleportation shrine close by. Okay. There's like... there is a brazier here. Okay. I found 1 brazier, chat, but probably 1 is not enough. So we have 1 light. Okay, so 1 light. Then there's probably 1 up here as well. There's another one. Okay. And And then there's probably the last one is on the side, right? Here. Nice, we found it, ladies and gentlemen. Cool. I mean, is it completely unnecessary? Is there probably nothing in here? Yeah, probably, but who cares? I want to know. What sort of endgame does this early access have? Well, as you can see, we've played so far for 4 hours, so I have absolutely no clue what kind of endgame this early access is going to have. And if there is even any kind of endgame. Oh, nice. There's the Skeleton Warlock, ladies and gentlemen. The boss of the whole shebang bang here. Down with you. Okay, we got it. That can't be it, right? And there's a chest. Okay. We get an Ember of Night for that, though. So I guess I'll take it. Cleared an old watchtower. Do we do with the Embers of Night? The Thrall Ring, we gotta still find out where that goes. Huh. Okay, that was this area. Now, we still haven't found the cows yet, chat. So where could the cows be? Probably here. I mean, that's the only way I have left to kind of like look for the cows, right? So let's see if I can find some cows. I hope there's no endgame. I mean, Domesday, would it hurt if there was some kind of endgame? Probably not. Do we need some kind of endgame? Absolutely not as well. So...
Seems like they broke out of the pen and headed south. Keep an eye out. Good luck finding.
Wait, the cows headed out of the den and went south. I have south everything discovered. Okay, there. I mean, they could be down here. That's the like last thing we could check out on. I mean, currently we have some kind of endgame, quotation mark, as you can make enemies in an area stronger, and then you can farm bosses as you make enemies in an area stronger, and then stronger, and then stronger. We got the cows, chat. I'm bringing them back. I'm taking the cows to Isengard, I'm taking the cows to Isengard. Where do I bring the cows back to? Oh, just to him, right? Probably.
Lead the cows into Stolos. He's by the statue of his late wife.
Okay.
I wonder what you'd think of all this, eh, Nysa?
Oh, you...
Only...
These...
You...
What? Wait. I'm not nice to a lot. I'm...
Okay. But what can I do now that I entered this area? Why did I want to even enter this area? Okay, I remember there was this door that I couldn't open, Chad. Yeah. There was that door I couldn't open. Do I have a key for that area now? Missing cows. Talk to Lala G. Jawohl, I shall talk to her. Oh, nice. Well, I guess somewhat worth it. I'll take it.
Listen, and listen well.
Let's talk to her.
I'm not
not. I'll just. Why? Come back.
Oh, thank you.
I hope old man Thorn has the answers you need.
Update on the missing cows. Stalls the farmer. Seek out old man Thon. Okay, we're gonna do that, chat. And we're about to wrap up all the quests here, so we might as well. I just have to find like the way how to get inside that one closed graveyard. Well, game is called Titanquest 2. Just got released, really new. Get away from my house. I'm coming, old man. I'm saving you, brother.
Athena, yeah, she was young, so I...
Wait, did I just hear the word Gorgon? Lead the cows home to Stolas. Find the cows. Return to Lalaji and Issa. Okay, so I heard the word Gorgon, Chad.
So
maybe we can fight a Gorgon, huh? Good morning, Agent. How you doing?
30 years angry that old man.
Did Thorn tell you, God? I hope old man Thorn. Did Thorn tell you, God? I would hope so. Here's the. But
good luck with Stolos.
Go back to Stolas. A little good old back and forth fetch quest, guys, for tantamount amounts of XP. I forget something to share.
oh, these here we are.
It's on my shoulders.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Please. Just something the herbalist.
I'm so
You don't. There are.
They're best friends again. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, look at me. All of this for 4,000 XP. I'm not sure if that was worth it. Okay, Ancient Embers. We find someone with knowledge of embers. Return with third... I feel like if I get her all the embers, she probably gives me something to open that graveyard. That's at least my base assumption here. The problem is, how many embers do I have at this point? Embers of Night. Oh, I have 44. So I can return back to her, and she can hopefully give me a cool quest. Show me, lady. I want something from you. I got the 44 embers, huh?
Oh, dear.
Console players being shafted once again. I'm sorry to hear that, my friend.
I need to wait.
What the Mycenaeans
Okay.
were powerful too before the fall. Now the age of heroes is end. Here is your reward. Keep bringing pockets empty, are they? Oh, do I need more?
No, I need to. I want to know how to get into that thingy. I'm unhappy if I cannot make it in there. This will make me forever unhappy. Maybe my key works now? Chan? Maybe I could get to this from behind? Okay, let's first check if we can get in there from behind. Okay. There's always a world. Corrado, this is the ARPG you've been waiting for many years, rightfully though. The game just seems like amazing fun. And so far I've been enjoying myself for 4 hours already. Nothing but good. And we're currently trying to make the ultimate Storm Fire Mage mix. And it's working. Okay, so we're getting to the back of where I want to go. Oops, sorry, mourners. Just a prank.
No one else goes in or out. Finally.
What's going on? Let me in. We made it in. Purgus Graveyard, ladies and gentlemen. I got what I was looking for. Yes. Yes, yes. I mean, they're all a bit on the weaker side because I'm just OP at this point. Came to save you, lady.
Well.
Okay.
Well. Help.
We need to meet her at the inner gate. Okay, we're making it to the inner gate. Don't worry, I'll definitely discover the whole graveyard. Can you open that for me? Please? Unlocked. Okay, see, this is the whole area I wanted to go in. Use the incense at the tomb of Aristomenes.
Quick, use the incense to send us away with sweet incense. We will never retreat.
Put Hylas to rest. And do that. Okay, so I'm gonna use the incenses. It's gonna summon undead. We're gonna kill undead. And there's always gonna be like an elite. Ah, elite. There we see. I mean, not that they have any... I wanted to say not that they have any chance, and then the dude almost just torched me.
Charioteer to the great Aristomenes. Together we drove back the Ichthians from Pyrgos plain. But now my race is done. The days when I tasted the glory of battle.
Now we gotta go on for the next, I would assume. Okay, we used the incense here. Now we gotta go further. And find more tombs to use incense on. That's at least what I reckon.
Another hero's grave.
Ooh.
Let's hope this one gives us less trouble.
See? That's what I said. More heroes, more grace, more loot. That's gonna be this whole area. I'm happy that we pushed at least the level of some of these enemies higher, because otherwise I wouldn't get any XP here. Come on, summon her. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crushed. Okay, let's find the next one. How good is this? Looking for something to play between this and patch 03. It's pretty good. I mean, the whole skill system is quite elaborate, and I think you'll enjoy that. I mean, anyone who likes skill systems, deep skill systems, will enjoy this, as there's quite some branching choices and things that exclude other stuff, and you can mix and match on the fly. As we all know, ARPG players like systems to play around with. I mean, that's why ARPGs are fun. To have different systems to make cool stuff out of. Okay, this is what always was locked up. Okay, chat.
A hero's grave.
Nice, hero's grave. And we're still missing the hero's grave up there.
Do you think you can best me at feats of cunning?
This whole area better give me like some really cool loot at the end, chat. Level 19, thank you very much. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Down. Sorry, lad, but you don't have what it takes to take me. By the way, 2 more knowledge, masteries. We're gonna put the point in here. So the basic idea was to take spell damage and spell cost, because it's 30% more, and that's just a lot. What can I say? I could take an enhanced amplify here to make my whole fire damage even stronger. I was actually thinking about also taking like the enhanced amplify on the other spell, but I don't think it's worth it. So let's do the enhanced amplify on this one here for now. Because this enhanced amplify pretty much says, so the more amplify I build up right here, the more fire damage Shaboink I'm getting. Okay, we have 3 heroes summoned. I can go into the main graveyard tomb side of Grace. Let's see what we got. Bring it. Expecting some cool elite boss fight now.
Caution. Aristomenes is a legend for a reason. You have the gifts of the gods, but be careful.
Show me the money.
Whoever you are, stand down. My companions and I defeated the Ichthians before.
King of Mesnir.
Madness. This army of dead can't tell an Ichthian from a priestess. They'll slaughter everything that lives.
I am king here. A king's duty is to protect his people, and you will.
I can probably resummon him after this, huh? So he's like the hippocampus fight. Oh wow, he's getting torched. Dude, we're doing him dirty.
My battle companions and I stood against the Ichthians. The memory is
Sorry, Astominus, but damn, he gave double loot.
Even great heroes are not immune to delusions of grandeur. The dead should rest now.
Okay. That was pretty good.
Not yet.
What we can do with this guy, ladies and gentlemen, is we can
That's not possible.
teleport back first to there's an enemy. Is there any quest I had to hand in? So we can return back to the temple down here. Then we can talk to the blacksmith to sell all this stuff that we don't need. That's better than what I have. Energy, health regeneration, resistances. Okay, so what we do now with our money, chat, is we go up to the temple. We can hand in Aristomenes Renmond. So now we can resummon Aristomenes as we want to at any given point. And we can make the level of all enemies in this area by 2 levels higher. So all enemies in this area are +5. So I can't actually make it even higher. So this is the highest I can make the enemies in this area. It's kind of cool. And now what I can do is I can, for example, go back into the portal, then teleport myself to the hippocampus. Neil, how far have you gotten? So the thingy doesn't end when I go to Pan's Vineyard, right? Because the question was, does the game end as I go for the vineyard? Thank you for the 48 months, Neil. Appreciate it. Big time. Okay, we got the thingy back. It's level 20 now. Nice. I'm 19, so we're finally getting a challenge that also gives us XP again. Good. Let's see how hard we just burst that hippocampus, Chan. Yeah, with 20, he's at least like taking some more damage. I need more energy regeneration at this point. I should definitely reduce the cost of things I'm doing. Increased lightning damage, increased area ability damage. Whoa, that's insane. Family, be right back. Yeah, we saw your resub. No, Phil. Sorry. Summer thing with the 5 and Phil for the 95 months of support. Ha! GG, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the team. Good. We killed the hippocampus again. Now we gotta go to Pan's Labyrinth. Because I did everything but that. In case you're asking, we're 4 hours in, chat. And so far, I have plenty ideas to do a whole ice mage as well. So, before you ask, yes, I would really like to do another build. 2. We're gonna get this passive up as well. Let's take reservation. So that is 2.5%. I mean, it at least brings us to 55 energy per second. And my spell costs 101 energy. So every 2 seconds I can do the spell. That's kind of fine, I guess. Not sure if we just want to reduce the cost of the spell further. Offering box. Pay 100 coins to look into the box. There's nothing came out of it. I'm disappointed. I got scammed by the box, Chad. I'm playing an ice build. You're smashing everything. I love to hear that, sir. Did you fully focus on ice or did you mash around between 2 elements? Because right now I obviously did mash around between 2 elements because I just wanted to see how it vibes. If I do that.
Not yet.
Oh, they're level 23 and I'm level 20. I mean, not that it matters. I win anyways. Damn. Maybe I shouldn't have increased the level of all my enemies by 5. Right? Now it's too late. Oh, shit. I was about to take a potion and I died. Full ice projectiles with homing. Enemies doesn't even reach you. Beautiful. I do believe that full builds are probably stronger. Because it's just natural that when you're leaning into one thing completely, that it might just turn out more powerful instead of like mix and matching stuff. But I just like the idea of mix and matching stuff. What can I say? Who are you? Okay. She was just there and pushed me. I like how there's a whole region below me here that I can't reach yet, but that might turn out to be the next level, right? Because all these areas are somehow interconnected. Early game, it's fine to go into one element. Late game makes you go into more. Yeah, that's what I anticipated. Fire. Fire. Tiger. And now? So... satisfaction. Allow yourself to be transported. It seems like the most reasonable thing. Like, talk to ancient statue. See what ancient statue wants from you. Inscription memorize. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Sir, I'm not that good. My memory isn't what it used to be. Please. My memory isn't what it used to be. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm cool. I did it. I'm the chosen one. Oh, there's an enemy. I thought I'd just get loot without any consequences. You know? I thought I would just get loot without consequences, huh? Good. One like Pat, thank you for gifting us sub away. Appreciate it, partner. Hope everyone is enjoying their day. I got good news, by the way, for you, Chad. Actually, I would have had to end the stream relatively early today because there was some birthday stuff and everything, but some things got moved around. This is actually the second time this year that my wife and I have mixed up the birthday dates and brought our child to another house, and we're like, hey, it's birthday today. We're ready. And it was like, no, it's not. It's next week. I guess things happen. I mean, we have another birthday later that is 100% then, so don't worry. We're not that forgetty spaghetti, but at least, like, it's only one today and not two. Okay, this area is kind of cool. I still feel like if I could fix my energy regeneration, I would be absolutely cooking here. Positively. So that's like the last thing we need to do. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I feel like there should be more. I feel like there should be more. And this was not satisfying enough. 101 health. That's a lot. I mean, this is energy generation. Should we take more energy generation? I mean, technically, when you have both things in, right, it's not worth it to do more. What we should technically do right now is we should pull out the conversation here, the -40. Because if I pull out the -40, what happens is I reserve more energy, right? But I also get more here, more light generation. So I'm not sure if that's worth it. Or if I should really just look to get more. Because my goddamn spell costs me 101 energy. What happens if I put more points into overload? Does it make my spells cheaper? Where's the consideration? Unused gain 2 overload. But also, like, if I get more overload here, I would get more damage. So I think we should try on this one here. 2. I'm still sure I can get something out of this. Okay, this is like, is this the new region? Because it says Mountain Path and it's level 24, right? Okay, I can get 8, 10 overload stacks and each stack drains my life. I'm not sure if that's like gonna end up in me dying. But one can only try. I wonder how I'm supposed to counter the overload drain, if that makes sense. Because if I'm supposed to counter the overload drain somehow, I would have to get like a kind of... Oh, I forgot to activate my fire around me. I would have to get some kind of life regen. Right? Okay, we found the way into the next region without doing Pan's quest. I mean, this is clearly the way into the next region while I'm actually supposed to go into that labyrinth, right? Is this Titanquest? Yes, sir, this is Titanquest. And no, I don't think it looks like an awful Diablo knockoff. You might have heard of things called graphic style, you know? Intentional graphic choices. When games don't try to emulate very realistic looking graphics, rather focus on other parts of the game. Morai Gate. Well, I'm pretty sure I should get a teleport point here. And we definitely need to go to the Morai Gate at some point. But right now I want to go for Pan's Vineyard. So let's do that first. Tier 2 is good so far. Titanquest 2 is just absolute fun. Okay, I'm not sure about my overload choice, guys. What could I get for life regen? We have the combustion overload abilities. What does that do? Barrier. Gain barrier for every overload you cleanse. How do you cleanse overload? Recover 3 energy for every overload you generate. Interesting. Interesting. So I can use the overload from here. Some abilities generate overload stacks on use. The stacks can be cleansed. Take 1 maximum health per stack as combined fire and lightning damage per second. Cleanse 1 stack for every 15 energy spent on non-fire, non-lightning skills. I don't use any non-fire, non-lightning skills, right? So in order to cleanse the overload, I would have to use ice skills. Or storm skills, right? Because it says lightning, but it says non-fire, non-lightning. So I could also use an earth skill, technically. I don't want to use the cleansing, you know, because like I could do the cyclone, so I could summon the cyclone as I do this. I mean, this consumes energy per second while active, and I don't think I have the energy to mess around with the cyclone, but it could cleanse the lightning. Or I would have to use like an earthquake ability or something, right? I don't like that. There's nothing interesting around me, so I don't think like the overload I want to mess around with. I mean, if I recover energy for every overload generated, so I don't have to go for the cleansing, right? Like you could just go for recover energy for every overload you generate, so I just create more overload with more energy. So if I do 2 overload, I get 6 energy back. That's not really a lot. Increased damage with overload abilities, though. So since that is an overload ability, right? Does it count? Yeah, this would be more damage for the overload ability. So it would give me more damage if I put points in there. That doesn't seem to be worth it yet. I mean, I'd rather want to have more divinity to actually slam in here to get my lightning evoker. Ring of Ice? Can Ice Nova be turned into, or you mean Ice Shards? No. Ring of Fire is great. I mean, you could obviously use the Ring of, you could use the Ice Shards. And then you could, like, the Ice Shards would be able to interact with the Overheat. But the Ice Shard's not an overload ability. Yeah, three per stack seems nothing. I mean, like, it's 2 stacks I get, and my spell costs 90. So getting 6 energy back doesn't hurt. I mean, it shaves off the cost, so I guess it would be nice. I'm just not sure if I want to work with overload, right? That's really something you gotta consider. Then again, like this actually, like, it just feeds so nice into each other right now. Full overload, chat. I just gotta find a way to deal with the health damage. That's it. Well, look at that. My radius just goes up and my damage goes up. So my fire thing just like 95 fire damage per second. Oh my goodness, I just drained myself to death. Okay, I don't survive the drain, chat. So 3 is too much. I mean, it kind of doesn't kill me, I guess. I mean, like, it's a maximum damage blaster before I keel over. Do you need high-end specs to play this? No.
I need to wait.
Oh, wow. Did I not activate that one?
This gate.
Welcome, friend.
Hans Grove is a peaceful place. Why don't I trust then? Hey, chat, let's not trust the Pan's place as a peaceful place. There's definitely scam going on here. Right? There's a definitely works scam. Level are you? We're 20 right now. And we're playing around with like different things to see like how well this works. These overload stacks are really draining you hard. Okay, that's him, chat.
Ooh, I blah blah all the.
Pan, the god of the wild.
Pan's instructions, supplicant.
Enter Pan's cave. Okay.
man's instructions carefully.
Snap out of it. You remember me, don't you?
Elon, welcome. Isn't it wonderful how Pan defeated
you? Don't go in there. Everyone here is out of their mind. You're not considered to be on your...
I'll go in, brother. I got this covered, okay? If you... no, the Ring of Fire, it does do energy reservation, yes.
Survived. Thank the gods. Hurry to my side.
Oh, we're totally in a dream world. So that, like, yes, it was, for, like, we knew from the beginning that the energy would be reserved as soon as we take this. Okay, playing with Overload is kind of like a very high risk-reward proposition. I'm not sure if that is the way currently.
Don't worry. I won't leave your side again.
Ichthians, you know what to do.
I have just one more thing.
Problem is that bosses could just kill me. I reckon.
Here. Come closer. We have so much to catch up on. You've done well. Now stay with me. Tell me.
I absorbed
knew you were
Titanicer.
marked for something special.
I try to find Glaucus. Nemesis sank my boat. You're dead.
No.
I can't stay here. This is a trick. Sorry. Destroy the ritual brazier.
There's something about that brazier.
Yeah, I'm trying to destroy it.
Stop!
What happened? Where am I?
You put out my brazier. How dare you? Did you think I wouldn't notice you cheating?
Han big mad now.
My game? Fine. New rules. Make it out of my cave alive. And meet me at my hilltop shrine. Stupid. You could have had eternal...
Surprised that the god would get angry because we're just cooler than him. Oh, see, this is what I was saying. Like, when I get hit by all these enemies and then I have overload, it might just not be the best of things, right? Like, we're playing a bit too much risk reward here. But my fire ring just works with overload, so...
You were supposed to stand still and go crazy like everyone else. Why is that so hard to understand?
Okay, Pawn, calm down though, brother. We can still be friends. Bunch of skeleton dudes. Let me get the loot. The best part about, like, deciding if I want to go for the overload or not is I can just fluently swap away from it again. So if I feel like the overflow isn't like vibing the way I want it to vibe, well, I'll just skill it off again and skill something else. Right? Yeah, I'm stealing from you. I hate you. No, I hate you. Huge Steebs. I mean, we're sitting at 900. We're sitting at 988 damage. We're sitting at 60% crit.
You forget your place, mortal.
And if I use my abilities, we're set at 1,200 damage. Does this game have movement speed? Oh yeah, you can take a blink ability, Dakota, if you want to. But again, the game, in my humble opinion, has just a nice measured pace that I enjoy.
What are you doing here? The world is full of monsters. Is it so unbelievable that people would turn to a god? Any god for help? Yes.
Why does no one like Pan? Isn't Pan like a trickster god too? Like Loki?
Are you even trying?
I need to wait.
Finally, a fight!
Isn't Pan like a trickster god too? And obviously Pan was first. Loki was afterwards. Mythology-wise. How much content is there right now in the game? Well, we're 4 hours and 30 minutes in, sir. And I'm not feeling like we're at the end. When we get to find Pan right now. It's kind of cool. Yeah, okay, so the overload stacks don't help me here. They just kill me. I got no chance with overload stacks. Okay, so it was fun to try around if we could, but I don't think we can. Obviously. So trade. So let me pull the overload then out. I mean, we don't like impact, we don't like repetition, we don't like enhanced ailment, because what ailment does it even do? What does energy drain mean in this case? Dealt 43 energy drain damage. Does that mean I get energy for using it? You sell your inventory? Sell my inventory. Let's try out without the overload. Wait, then I need to also pull the overload skill out here. Okay. If I don't reduce the cost of my thingy, that might get harsh, right? Because now I only have 355 mana and my ability costs 120, which is actually kind of harsh. But we get the energy drain, so... Okay, ow. Maybe we gotta play a bit more chill. You know, we're used to just throw our head against them. So maybe we should play a bit more chill, right? What level is Pawn at the current moment? He's 23. So like, also don't walk into his fire. So I'm not sure what the energy drain damage right now is, because I don't feel... Okay, so walking into the fire just kills me. So step one, I don't know what the energy drain damage is doing. So that one is also useless. We can skill that off. There's just nothing else in here that would be worth it. I mean, technically, we should take repetition. But repetition is like another 40 energy cost, so it brings us up to 145, so we can't actually do repetition. I mean, you need to do Thunderstorm because Thunderstorm is insane. You need to do Rage Gain because Rage Gain is insane. But right now, I don't feel like any of the others is worth it. So we should probably... Can I respec these? Accept. Okay. Okay, so we need this, definitely. Right? Not sure if I want even more, because, like, the others are just not doing what I want them to do. And if I could, in some case, create flow, that would be good. But I don't have anything to consume flow, and I have nothing to create overwhelm. Flow, some abilities or modifiers generate flow, right? And overwhelm is basic abilities generate overwhelm stacks on hit. But nothing I do kind of does flow. This one actually creates overwhelm, right? Throw a bolt of lightning, infinite penetration, always fires projectile. Additional projectiles instead split off the first hit. Additional projectiles deal less damage. On use, gain overwhelm while you have an overwhelm skill equipped. More levels don't give the skill more damage, right? Yeah. So we could do delayed impact. We could do repetition. But we'll make it more expensive. I'll probably have to... We have energy reservation. We have reservation, right? We got critical chance and we got cast speed. But what we have to go away from spell damage and spell cost probably. But then we would have to go for ailment chance, and that kind of sucks. So do we have to pull the 6 points out of this one? And just accept that we have 8 passive points for something else? There's just nothing else to, like, that's really worth it to put points in here. So we could do increased damage with overload skills, right? But that wouldn't work. And this is just increased spell damage. This is Berry and armor. That also doesn't do much. I mean, then again, you could put 4 in here and just say 205 armor, and you could put, then we could, like, where's my attributes at? So we're looking at damage reduction is minus 50%. Yeah, it doesn't get higher for some reason, though, John. I mean, I try to get, like, more armor, but it doesn't, like, show pierce armor, equipment, and other sources, so... Fire damage, yeah, but I wasn't like sure if I wanted to increase the fire damage as we're mostly focusing on the lightning. But maybe I'm just using the lightning to deal more fire damage, so that could be a thing to play around with. We can put 4 points in here, then explosions have radius and 50% more damage. Explosions have more radius. Some more chance for explosions. When you kill, burn enemy, you have 25 chance to cause an enemy dealing damage. It's like such a minuscule amount of fire damage bonus, right? Let's just increase fire and physical, increase area damage. Oh, that's cool, actually. That area damage increase would count for my storm because the storm is an area spell. And the same time it was count for this one because it's an area spell as well. So that one would actually work. Technically. And then you could still go for increased cast speed. You don't have to. Skill cost. Respec mode. Let's pull out 4 as well. Let's keep it at this. I get 6 more. I could increase. What can I do with 6 now? Lightning damage. That's projectile. Spell, cold, and lightning cast speed. I mean, you could increase your projectile damage just to make this one stronger. Because they do 286 DPS, right? And we are just working on getting the amplify up on this one like crazy. So technically you would want to put this all the way up to 17 to get the conversation. Because then it would actually not use up thingies for thingies. Right? That might work. But this one doesn't count as projectile, so I'd have to start using lightning bolts then. So we would actually have to go away from this skill, from my lightning storm skill, and then move over to lightning bolt. Could that be something I want to do? So this one can create overload and make additional projectiles. Chance to trigger lightning strikes on hits, so that's what you want to do. Throw a bolt of lightning that deals lightning damage. Infinite penetration. Always fires 1 projectile. Additional projectiles split off on the first hit. But does that work when you hit 1? You obviously want rage gain. Because you always want rage gain. You want additional projectiles. And then we could increase projectile damage, range, and homing. Homing, reduce speed, increase projectile target. Well, that would be another... Did Earth have projectile damage too? No. Okay. We get this, we get that. We get way less energy now. I just noticed. But this one also costs way less energy. So my lightning storm costs 120. This one costs me 14, so I can literally spam that away. Let's see where we're going with this. The problem is you're not using up your... mana, so you're not getting the stacks that you need to amplify the other 2 spells. Right? So we can use this, but using this does not give us what we want. So the idea was there, but it just doesn't work together with the other two spells. Right? Yeah, fire ring is useless now with distance. Exactly. That kind of defeats the purpose of the fire ring. So we would have to go back to using the other storm skill. So I kind of like the lightning. I'm fine with that. What we should try out is, so what if we just reset the divinity of this one here, John? So we go back to 0 divinity. Okay. And then we actually push this one to the 18 that we thought it would be. Thank you. Now we get lightning strike again. We're going to push it up. To 6 first. For the thunderstorm and for the rage gain. Then the idea was we get the lightning evoker, which said whenever you use an active non-channeled skill, there's a 10% chance that a random enemy with the lightning strikes. So we get the bonus lightning strikes. We could take now increase lightning strike damage, and whenever rage overflows, you have a 15 chance to hit a random enemy with lightning strike. So that's actually really good because you want your rage to overflow, right? So that would be now getting me more lightning strikes like crazy. Also, you could increase the 3 maximum rage and increase the rage duration. Whenever rage overflows, you have a chance to recover 80 energy. So technically, you want to have that one as well, right? Because we're consistently overflowing the rage. Like, you build up rage like there's no tomorrow. You do 3 rage per hit. So we are at the maximum of 10 rage really quick. And then we have a chance to restore energy. So that's actually really nice. Now, what do we do with all our skill points, though? So, obviously, the Earth skill, like the Flame Volley, was worth it. So, we gotta put 6 in at least. So, that Flame Volley was still worth it. We have the Orbit. We have the Amplified Damage. And we have the Conversation. So, it doesn't, like, actually use them up. That's kind of nifty. So this one hasn't changed. It's like still good. We just don't know if we want to play the Ring of Flames anymore because the Ring of Flames obviously like doesn't do actively as good as we want it to. Now, problem is still our spell is 92 and we have 400. We have 400. We have 330. But what do we do with the next 9 points? I mean, like, you know what? What I should do? I should just go for the Conversation here. I didn't use it before, but it makes sense. Like, just screw it, right? Just reduce how much energy this one takes up. So I have more minus 80 energy reserved, yeah. So nothing. So I just have more mana to cast and then screw the mana cost restoration because we had this mana cost restoration here, increase energy regeneration and then reserve 10 and get more. I think that's not even worth it, right? So I'd rather respec and put these 4 points out. And then we can put them back here into Earth and just increase the cost of a spell, but also the maximum energy that we have. That should be worth it. And then we use the last 5 active points. And we could now try to go for Blink. A short range teleport. If enemies have a chance to get hit by lightning storms. And then go for the delayed impact for 25 more. So now we have our Storm Nimbus. Reserve nothing. 500 full energy. We can teleport around and teleport back to the original spot. So that's kind of cool. The Flame Volley is still going. And the Call Lightning is like costy, but we have more mana now. So maybe that adds up to be better. So screw the fire like area thingy. Like I guess the fire thingy was nice, but it kind of forces me to stay close to the opponent. I don't want to do that, right? I can now do this. I actually go away from the opponent. Like, instead of actively pushing into him, right? Teleport away. Yeah, this is just way more reliable. Oh no, they hunted me down. Homing. Okay, so the actual lightning plan I had works out, especially if I then rage overflow and I get my rage back. I gotta see if the rage overflow is actually applying. So it's 1, 2, 3, rage overflow, rage overflow, rage overflow, rage overflow, rage overflow. Didn't get a single time the 80 mana back, huh? Scam. We're assuming this one was like gonna trigger a lot. I mean, you could probably also increase the rage duration. That would probably help. I mean, increasing raged effect is anyways worth it by 40%. Because that gives us just tons more damage, right? Ha, teleported away. Not entirely sure how you're supposed to dodge that one. Like, you're kind of like not supposed to get impacted, and then you're also supposed to dodge the... You good there, Mr. Pond? Having fun yet? Oh, absolutely. I'm just torching you, my friend. Haha, do you see my teleport, chat? See my blink back and forth? Gameplay. Oh, wow. I just... Oops. Can you undo and swap masteries? No, masteries are set. Okay, sorry, we're good, chat. We're doing everything fine. Is the game worth getting? I mean, we have a boss fight that's actually challenging where I just suck. So that's that. One thing we needed to check first. Is it good to take now the Storm Enhancement? That'd be a question, right? Thunderstorm, the lightning strike. We get the teleport into the lightning strike. We actually need to teleport on him, right? It's fine. WASD? No, I don't use WASD. My arm would die if I do that. Okay, turn on the lightning storm. Teleported away. Sorry, teleported away again. Okay. Looks like we did good damage to him, Chan. Oops. Oops. I teleported on him to do bonus damage, and then I noticed that that wasn't the smart idea, and I almost died for it. Any performance issues? No performance issues per se. The game was set at TSR in the beginning, so you gotta turn the TSR off. That being said, the actual... the game seems to crash every now and then. Unlucky. I mean, wouldn't chalk that down as performance issue. It is an early access end of the day, so I guess a crashing game could be expected. I mean, obviously, you would prefer if the game wouldn't crash, but what do you want to do? These thingies, they just do so much damage. Are you fun at least, Thomas? Yes, absolutely. I mean, I like that we have a boss who's actually a challenge, because everything to this point of Pawn has been relatively easy. Even the 2 other bosses we had before, right? You just steamrolled them, so there was nothing like really for you to challenge. Now, I did increase the level of monsters in this whole region, so I'm not sure if I actually made Pawn harder than he had to be, because it might be that he's like 5 levels higher than he should be. I think he should actually be level... should probably be level 18 instead of 23. So I'm like, I don't know how much harder I made it than it has to be.
Not enough energy.
Like, we don't know, you know? Oh great, I just get hit by the shockwave twice. Look at me, chat, not getting hit by the shockwave a single time. What do you call gaming? Projectiles are quite quick. Oh, that fire explosion would have like absolutely torn me. We just did the good damage, Chan. No, I deactivated my storm skill accidentally. Fat finger. McGee. That's not good. Because that storm skill just gives me bonus lightnings. Ladies and gentlemen, the man, the myth, the legend. Beating his ass.
Oh no.
Pan! Stop this outrage!
Oh, look who's fine.
Is it true?
Yes, I owe you an explanation.
Fine.
Oh, that's Glaucus, chat. In human disguise.
Around. Oh, it's Nemesis.
Step shows from the north. Gotta be careful. If he's playing human form or he's gonna die. So that was a very fun find. But I also think that our build now should turn out to be better, chat. Let's be real. I think our decision here was solid to improve what we're doing. Okay, meet Glaucus in the northern mountain range. Luckily, we have all of this unlocked already, right? RF was bad. RF wasn't bad, but Ring of Fire forces you to be close to the enemy. So do you want to be close to the enemy? That's my question. I mean, you've seen the fight there right now. Do you think I wanted to be close to the enemy at any given time? And the answer is no, I really don't, right? So that's like, yeah, Ring of Fire works, but then I have to play different, right? I have to lean fully into like more armor and stuff like that. Did you find any legendaries yet? No, I found green items, but no legendaries. Energy barrier, movement skill cooldown. I mean, that's way more armor than mine has, like tons, but less movement speed, so we don't want it.
Yes, it's me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not. Once you're.
Look at him, chat. Look at him. Look at him.
The sisters don't usually accept.
I love that this is a sequence where he's like walking. That's so much better than him.
Here we are. Stand back.
Open these gates, Mr. Glaucus.
Good luck in there. I'll meet you on the other side. Be polite. You don't want to upset the fates.
Okay, who are we meeting?
The last years have weighed so heavily upon Glaucus. He used to be so much lighter.
Let's see how this feels without the Ring of Fire. Full focus on lightning now. Yeah, we're just striking so much. Okay, so this was a smart decision, guys. The full focus on lightning just allows you to just really go all out. As Neil said, it makes sense to go for hybrid later, but in the beginning it's like a trap, right? Like to lean too much into the hybrid playstyle. I mean, right now I'm just better off like really going full one-sided damage. I mean, obviously the fire projectiles bonus they just make sense. Like I don't have any disadvantage of having the fire projectiles, right? Leave me through. And when with the rogue poison explosion absolute obliterates at level 6 the griffin so easily. Oh yeah. The griffin just gets struck down. I'm still unsure if I should go for the lightning strike for the double strikes. Because it would be 35% minus damage for the lightning actually striking twice, and I feel like maybe that's actually good. Right? But if your thing is dealing like 800 damage, but you can make it strike twice, even if it does 35% less damage, it still strikes more often. Like its net total is more DPS, right? After I figure out what energy drain does, like. Endgame grinding potentially good in the A. There is no endgame. This is also a single player ARPG, sir. It's not your Path of Exile or Diablo game.
I didn't think Nemesis realized you were still alive. So if her harbingers aren't here for you, what are they here for?
That's a good question. These are the three, they're called again? The Fates, right? This is a true story game? This is a true story game, sir, yes. But what does just mean? Sir, why, what, delete that just from your sentence.
I need to wait.
When have true story games been the problem? Okay, what do you think, Chad? Should we do 1 repetition? It's 30 energy cost bonus. I mean, that one is 17. That has the amplified damage. That has the orbit. So it's doing like all the things we wanted to do. Nothing more to get out of it.
Stand firm, troops. The intruder approaches.
Okay. The punished Spartan. Oh, that's the Spartan from the intro, ladies and gentlemen. In case you missed this. In the intro, there was a Spartan, and he got punished by Nemesis.
How in the world was he? That armor was Spartan, but he wasn't human.
These are probably all the troops that Nemesis destroyed. It would be really mean, Nemesis. You killed me. I didn't even look at my HP. Ow. Glaucus Temple. Teleport right back where you died, chat. The only thing I'm disappointed by is like the rage overflow into mana regeneration right now, because I kind of don't feel that one. Ryan? That one could probably be more.
Not yet.
Why am I discovering the bonus areas instead of just like going to the middle? And I just want to know what the temple here has to offer, right? Even though there's like a very obvious area where you should go for. But this seems just so interesting. You know, that the temple is just ginormous. There's so much stuff in here. I'm just going like straight seems boring. By the way, chat, don't you increase the level of all your opponents to the maximum difficulty if you're not ready for it. So what we did is we went to the Shrine of Aris and we just put all our money in maximum difficulty. I don't regret it. I would do it again. But it definitely leads to a difference here, I feel. Okay, there's a teleporter. It also went further down here, so I gotta actually go down the stairs. And there's some Mirai dungeons. So we have gone into the Mirai dungeons? Oh, no, like, leave me alone. I don't want to go in there. So, screw you. I haven't told you yet that I'm willing to like go into the next area, right? I'm still discovering. Leave me alone. Oh, that teleport get me back. I was like wondering, where did you just warp me? I was 29 years old when Titanquest 1 launched, so you're an old fart now. Yes, you are. We still like you.
That tendril of dark energy. It looks like it came from Nemesis. She's definitely been here. She mustn't want anyone getting through.
Okay. Well, we're coming, Nemesis. Turn the statue, open the door. And now it's not important for the actual game. I just like it when doors open like that. With in-game sequences. Pale Ichtian Guardian. Oh. What behind that? What behind that? What's behind that? Are you telling me there's loot here? Chat, look. Yee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. I just enjoy being a meanie. Let me. Let me be a meanie. Okay, I would assume that this is now the end of Act 1, right? Supposedly. I mean, there clearly is, like, our building up to now fighting that Spartan general, right? That's at least what I would say. Oh, cool boss fight. Yeah, we're fighting the ancient. Oh, I teleported out of the area. Oops. Did not know that was possible. Today we learned, Chan. Okay, why can't I kill the mage guy? Like, why could I kill the one mage guy, but I can't kill the other mage guy? Got him. Haha. The double take backsies, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Let's open that. Thank you very much. Okay, all of this area did not even give me a single level up. By the way, did any one of you make it to this area already, chat? Have you played the game? Can you tell me if you made the difficulty higher and if your enemies are lower level than mine? The thing is, I could actually go back to lower the enemies' levels again just to figure out if they actually get lower, right? Because you can just, you can higher the enemy difficulty, but you can lower it at any point again too. So if you feel like, man, this is kind of like awkward, right? I'm not getting further forward. You can actually also take the backsies. If you feel like you made it too hard for yourself. Chad, does anyone feel like... Huh? Okay. I feel like I'm right, but it doesn't take me further. So, where am I supposed to go? Oh, great. He didn't do the quest update. I see. So I was correct, but the game was like, you're not correct. I dearly hope that the end of this area is not the end of the early access, but for some reason I feel like it's going to be, Chad. I'd be sad because I want to play more. I mean, I'm going to play more because then I'm just going to play the other classes too, but still.
I need to wait.
Right now, my only problem is really energy, Chan. But it's hard to play with that, right? It's hard to get the... Like, you can't get to an infinite amount of energy. I think that's also not intended, right? You're not supposed to have infinite amounts of energy.
Keep striking the barrier, troops. Don't slow down. It's power. You survived. Away you move.
Hold your weapon and touch to fight.
Hold your weapon, Aristano. It's you, the god marked mortal. Oh, still accept reality. Goodbye. Troops, I must depart to speak to our mistress. Spend your strength against the god-marked mortal. Make them...
I thought we were gonna fight him. I'm sad if we're not going to get to fight him. I mean, that was the whole build-up, wasn't it? And he's like, nah, I gotta go, bruv. Like the whole fight is just leading up to this moment, and he's just like, I'll be back. Is there a stash? Yes, there's a stash. You get it here in the town. You get it in the flooded farmlands. I'm finding my way back to my death portal. Put some clicks there. I think of buying a new AMD GPU. You know the answer, Jay. AMD's the only way. Okay, so instead of standing in the middle, I need to like move a bit around. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I treat the game like it's Diablo 4 encounters, and we all know that Diablo 4 encounters are just easy. Oh wait, where am I going? Ah, now we can open this door. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, Nemesis is seeking the power of the Titans, because as far as I understood, there's probably gonna be like a Titan Icar here again, right? That I need to absorb. Yeah, see chat, there's Titan Icar again. I knew it. That's going to be the story. Nemesis being corrupted by Titan Icar. It's the whole vibe we've been getting from the beginning on. So now I need to interact with the Titan Icar, and it's like... Now I need to face the challenge of the gods, level 22. Let's go. I don't actually know if the game pauses when I go for skills. Probably, right? So what can we do? 2 more passive points. Maximum energy, more spell damage. Sure, I get 4 points left. Hmm. And we could just have this do more storm enhancement, right? And that's it. Again, we could have this go for repetition. So there's 16% more damage. You know what? I completely forget my mana potion at times that I actually have one. You never feel like you need it. Until you then actually need it. Okay, final challenge. Oh, gotta kill the priest first before he casts like whatever mambo jambo. Okay, right now I gotta say I'm really happy with the challenge that Pawn was. Right? Okay. Boom. Suck that Icar in, Chad. Get 5 more divinity. And with all the divinity I have at this point, I got another 12. So I could push Earth to 18 divinity if I wanted to. To technically get my fire circle that we don't need, but I could still get the fire circle, right? Okay, I'm gonna leave the temple dungeon. Where am I now? I need to make my way upwards. So inside the temple dungeon, we found out that Nemesis was sucking on the godly Icar. Can't be having that Nemesis.
Once he tells Nemesis we're alive, she'll be coming after us again. If the Moirai can't help us, we're doomed.
No, we can't have Nemesis going after us, that's for sure. I'm working on it. Oh, wow. That lighting almost had me. Holy moly. I mean, he really wanted us to be, like, you know? I feel like I can kind of get up here, but I don't know where. Can't go up there as well. Wait, well, if I can't go up nowhere, where am I supposed to go? If I can't go up nowhere, where am I supposed to go? Well, I can't get over here. There's a jump, but that's not our jump. I'm blind. Am I not? So there's the thing in the middle. Oh, I missed that stair. Chat, hi, I'm just semi-blind. I just missed the ginormous staircase that screams like, me! Pick me! Nah, can't be. I probably don't have to go here, right, chat? Preposterous. Why would it ever be that ginormous staircase? Okay, well, like, whoever's doing this, like, amount of lightning damage here in between, sir. I am not digging in. Let me tell you that much for free. This goes, like, and just blasts me into smithereens. Okay, I definitely regret making the difficulty harder, but then again, it also gives me more XP, so it is what it is, I guess. Right? So. Did you ever do Hades? Yes, sir. Oh, Skeleton Warlock. We already faced one of you guys before. Sorry, Mr. Skeleton Warlock, but you really don't have it. I am so much more potent than you. Bam. Right now, he's just refusing to die. Thank you very much. Good team. I should teleport back probably and kind of empty my inventory. I guess.
The name Atropos means she who cannot be turned. As in, her mind can never be changed. When death comes, it comes.
Yep. Sorry. At times that blink is very counterintuitive because it's like a forward blink, and then it's like when you have already used it, it's obviously a backward blink. So you're just going back where you were before.
Where are the Moirai? How much do we have to prove ourselves?
Okay, Morai. The Denier of Destiny, Chad. That's his name. Pretty lofty title. Oh, wow, that will one-hit me. Okay, the Denier of Destiny for sure, Chad. He denied all my destiny. Okay, let's sell our stuff. See if we can buy some new things that make us stronger, because I kind of feel like we haven't gotten anything to actually make us stronger. So then what we're gonna check now is, those are.
This is a nightmare.
I want to know. So if I now go to the temple, chat, okay?
Pockets empty.
I need to wait.
And we will reduce the level. I want to know if that's like responsible for the level of difficulty that I put myself through. So use perform ritual, select reduce by 1, accept. Okay, so now I reduced by 1. I think the enemies were level 23, correct? So let's see where we end up now. Which game? Titanquest 2. Came on all the way up into the Temple of the Morai. Ah, I can actually go to my death portal by just clicking on it. That's pretty good. Having fun so far? Yes, sir. Oh, I forgot to activate my thingy. Almost my downfall here. Okay, note to myself, don't get nuked by his nuke ability because his nuke ability will kill you, right? Oh wow, he just went fire mode. Boom. Oh, you can summon him again. That's so cool. Ladies and gentlemen. You can summon the guy again because we just got his amulet. And that means that we can now indefinitely often summon him to like beat his ass and beat his ass and beat his ass and beat his ass. Okay. Kind of cool. Methods, we have 2 YouTube live streams going on at the same time. Yes, we have 1 vertical stream and 1 horizontal stream. That is intended so. Okay, we enter the portal. And we can talk to the Weavers of Fate. World building, just amazing. Oh, that area just looks gorgeous. There they are, the Weavers of Fate.
Ask your questions and ask carefully.
What are Nemesis' plans?
She rages against the gods, filled with bright fury.
She would bring dread
Mr. BC now,
back from
thank you for your subscription and support.
to destroy
Appreciate it greatly, brother.
to erase
So she would bring Dret Cronus back from Tartarus to destroy the gods for her. Wow.
He would turn back the long years, unwind the thread of fate we have.
Why is Nemesis after me?
That immortal, born with a moon
And grow into the hero.
Only you can snip her thread. She knows.
How do I stop Nemesis?
Yes, the dive.
It was her divine too.
Use it to steal Nemesis's power. Her dark tendrils contain a spark of her.
You have begun to taste divinity.
Okay.
It has awoken within.
Take the file.
So, our mission is to steal Nemesis divinity. That's actually kind of cool.
One more gift for it.
File in hand. As the father of fishmen got, they save the hungry nymph from bloods, but skies grow dark. Then one by one, as stolen power and allies rise, mortal becomes god.
The prophet.
Good. And now, do I jump in the middle? I feel like that was, yeah, I feel like that was it. Okay, you conquered all currently available main story quests and Titan Quest 2 early access. Your legend grows and the gods themselves take notice. So that was me destroying it all. For now, you've been teleported back to Purgus to rest, regroup, and revel in your victories. But don't you let your guard down. Okay, so what you can do right now, and that's the interesting part. So we have now tried out everything. We could obviously level here, right? Because we are, we're level 22. 22 is roughly what you would expect. So we can make level 22 build. And now we can do another spec. Because you can actually go to the temple, and that's what the temple is there for, right? So I used the temple too early, chat, let's be real. So instead of making the difficulty so high at first, I should have waited to make the difficulty so high when I need it, right? So you can you can now increase the enemies, respawn everything in every area, right? Make everything good. I can even select all my attributes if I feel like it to mix and match around with the attributes, which also is very useful.
Not yet.
But I could now, if I wanted to, return back to the shrine, right? So Mirai Temple Gates, I could go inside and I could fight against the boss over and over again. So there's obviously like here the Mirai Temple boss at the end, right? Mirai Realm. So here's the Discopelogus. So I could go fight the boss, 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 fight the boss. What's the lax of your character? I mean, you know? Seems like those shoes they don't wanna shoe my friend. The shoes are not shoeing very much. What do you want me to say?
You're looking to buy a
The shoes are very, very shoey. Let's see if these shoes are also that shoey. So like it's only this model of shoes that's that shoey. Twas a feature, not a bug. Exactly. Interesting part is now you can figure out what's actually good, right? So I can just reset everything and try out if I want to do a cyclone build. You know, is Ice Nova, Ice Shards anything good? Can I do a projectile-based build? The interesting part with the Ice Shards is, so if you go to Ice Shards instead of the Lightning, right? You can also make the Ice Shards orbit around you, homing projectiles without targets, return to circle you, and then more projectile range energy cost. We can do homing, we can do frost explosion. You have projectiles shot in random directions, projectile penetration. So you can do the shards, right? Which would be projectile damage. And then you could have the shards, like if you increase their energy cost, because that's the thing, right? You would have to increase the energy cost tremendously of the thing. Since if you actually increase the energy cost, right? Then you can actually use it together with the fire skill, with the flame volley. By the way, there's Lightning Fury, 30% more damage, 100% additional projectiles, 50% energy cost. Doesn't generate overwhelm anymore. Tax exhaust minus default ability. I don't know what that means. So what I would like to know is, what does 100% more projectile mean? Why can I not take Lightning Fury? Requires additional projectiles. Okay, additional projectiles. 100% additional projectiles. Okay. So now it costs 67 energy, but what does that mean? Wonder if we could get it to deal meaningful damage as well. I mean, that seems to be the way how to play the Storm Fury. Rage gain. Projectiles up. And then chance to trigger lightning strikes. Yeah, I need the lightning strikes as well. Okay, wait. Respec mode. I need to take the 4 out. Yep. The 4 in. Lightning strikes. And I need to take the 2 out. And we need to put 2 more in. Okay. Let's see. Can you fight Pan again? You can fight Pan again. Cool. Let's see against Pan Chan. How that works out. Memory not Pan. So portal. Empa, thank you for gifting a sub away on the YouTube. That's very kind of you, Empa. Appreciate it. So now, instead of throwing the thingies, we're throwing the thingies. Okay, activate. We pawn again. Oh, sorry. I'm just missing my lightning strike. I don't see the bonus projectiles. Right? Kill me, please. Thank you. I was like, could the bonus projectiles do good here? Nah, didn't feel good. What we're gonna try out is the repetition now. Right? Okay, masteries. Then respec mode. All the points out. Accept. Then back to lightning storm. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to do thunderstorm. When directly used on enemies in radius target location have a chance to be hit. Then we have the rage gain. We get the delayed impact because that's okay. Then we get the repetition. Two times in 1 second intervals. Right? I mean, technically for the 35% less damage, we should try to max that out. Right? I'm not sure if that will lead to more damage overall. I would say it seems overall more damage, right? Yeah, this is overall more damage, definitely. Dude, this is like tons more damage. Oh, that would kill me? I never did that before. The game looks very slow and a bit clunky. The game is not clunky at all, not slow at all, it's just slower than maybe the action RPGs you're used to, but that's an intentional choice. Like, the game does not want to be a game on crack. The game wants to be that your movements matter, that your choices matter, that when you decide to dash, that you're out of a dash and things like that, right? So it doesn't want you to just flit over the screen like a bunny on crack. Like you might be used to some of the other ARPGs, and I think that's a good thing, personally. Right? More meaningful movement, more meaningful choices. Not all about speed. I mean, right now, one thing you definitely notice is that I am, like, consistently out of energy. And obviously, the goal would be to just get more energy. So that's something I'm trying to do. Like, how do I get more energy? How do I fix that problem of being consistently out of energy? That's hard. Calm down. I feel like we can do this better. Okay, so the additional strikes are definitely worth it. Chad? What else could we do? Okay, this is increased spell damage and cast speed. We got cast speed, we got spell damage, we don't need ailment chance, so that makes sense. Then we have here the energy regeneration. Do we need to put 8 points in here? Probably, right? And... on the other hand, we have the regen here, regenerate 1% energy per second, and you have maximum energy bonus. But this is the cost of the spells. It's 10% more. 10% more is 15 more, but we also get 10% more is 15 skill more, but we get 15% more energy. I mean, how much energy? We're sitting at 569 energy, so 15% energy is actually decent. I mean, a 10% cost more is 15, but I get like 50 more. But I spam like more, so... If I remove cost, I would get energy, so that's kind of useless. That's like my problem. If I remove this, I could take nothing useful. Rage overflow. Whenever rage overflows, but I don't really rage overflow anymore. I could probably take rage duration at this point. Overload. Take 10% less damage from overload. That's not worth it. This is projectile. This is lightning damage. Weapon damage. Spell damage. Yeah, the only other thing I could do is just jam points in there. But this is 40% more rage effect, so that's actually really cool. Level 8 is 45% chance to strike a random with lightning. That one is really good. This is more rage effect and increased damage. I mean, do we just take reduced cast speed here to push my energy up? If I just push this one down by a couple. And I push that one up. And have increased energy generation, double of what I have before. I reserved 10%, but I gained 2.5s of the reserved energy. But that's not really worth it. So we're sitting at 50, but I'm reserving away like 70 energy. 65. And you get 2.5 of the reserved energy. So we get 65 times 0.025, right? That's 1.625 per. That's just not worth it. Right? What does this one even do? I mean, Ether Shield gives me maximum energy. I understand that. Okay. Let's try that one out. Like, we're just mix and matching around and seeing, like, how good it feels to do stuff, right? So my main thing we're doing right now is that we hit with repetition, guys. That's the big change. Pretty much every lightning spell we do hits 3 times instead of just once. And I guess that seems pretty good, right? Problem is when the enemy moves a centimeter, right? So oh wait, I dodged twice out of this. So if I see this correct, by the way, every hit of the lightning bolt, does restore my potion. Are we just forced to take gear that gives us bonus energy? Or bonus energy generation? Can I have my mana staff restore mana for me? So far the blink ability has been useless. That's like the only thing that disturbs me a bit, because like it hasn't done like anything like really good. Right? Okay, we get the repetition. 3 times 35% less damage, but we do more damage. We have the rage gain. That's important to gain rage. We could do the overload, but that's not worth it. And we have the thunderstorm for the bonus thunderstorm. I just don't see what else I could do. I mean, we could do less, but this is actually more, so that's more worth it. We have the 40% increase rage effect, which is nice, and it gives us also longer rage duration so that we're not running out of rage. Alternatively, you could do overload abilities, but that's not actually worth it. What for an ailment chance does lightning strike afflict? It says 20% ailment chance with lightning strikes, but what ailment does lightning afflict? While using an exhaust skill, you have 75% less energy generation. Why is this an exhaust skill now? It says exhaust, but why is it an exhaust skill? Since when? Has it always been an exhaust skill? I never knew. Trying to see if there's anything, like, literally anything better I could take. I mean, this one sadly does not give us anything back, right? It has, like, no energy reserve, so that's nice. The blink doesn't really do anything for us. I'm probably forced to like use my ability in between. To just launch my strikes here. Right, I don't use my basic skill much, but I guess I might be forced to actually use my basic skill. I mean, if I do actually use my basic skill, I do get my mana back faster because I get my mana potion filled. So it's somewhat worth it. Danzo. I wish your core skill could like kind of give you something, right? You can't really get anything from your core skills. So we get like tailwind projectiles generate more projectile speed, and then they cost more energy. Ailment, extra vitality damage on a dominable grants armor when an enemy hit with you gain flow. I mean, I guess I could take Lightning Strike to enhance my damage. So what you could do is, let's actually pull the points out, Chad. Okay, this is the final one. This is the final improvement. We're gonna pull the stupid points here out this one. We're gonna put them into the attack. And we're gonna take Lightning Strike triple. So that means that we have 100% damage converted to lightning damage, obviously, with whatever we do, right? So, the plan is, ladies and gentlemen, we get our little cheesy staff of lightning damage now, okay? And that is Pauldrons. So the basic idea is we're gonna summon Pan. Does that crossbow when it will be released? Well, I don't work at the company, so I don't know. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4 mana. 1, 2, right? We spammed everything away. Then we hold down our button. We go 1, 2, hold down our button. Sorry, I'm trying to get like used to my different keys here right now. Yeah, I'm like, if we actually use our basic skill, we're doing so much more damage, because now what happens is that my lightning, my staff is in between also triggering my... My staff is in between triggering lightning strikes, and that is actually dangerous for the enemy. Yeah, this was so much more fluent, Chan. I mean, seriously, that was just, there was nothing. Like, he just got absolutely devastated. Okay, let's get out of here and get into the endgame fight, because I need to actually see the final fight as well. So we are going back into town. This single player game, yeah, it is a single player game. A really good one.
Listen, you rabble. Quiet, sir. I'll sell you what I can.
There will be co-op on release. There is a co-op beta, but I don't know how well that one works. Okay, lessons learned, chat. Use your basic skills. Basic skills are your friend. Okay, we're gonna open the portal. So I need to see how much more efficient we would be against the final boss now. Here. Summon boss. Oh wow, his lightning just struck me. I was trying to spam away chat, and he was like, hold my beer. I could do that too. Can we respec our attributes? Yes, for gold cost. You can respec attributes and you can respec skills. Okay, so like me using my basic ability gets me killed. Because right now, like, you need to look out for him doing his one-hit kill, right? Because he has a one-hit kill. So I do more damage, but I'm more at risk of dying. Well, we do significantly more damage, though. Chad. Yeah, I mean, like, we're hurting him. Like, he's never been hurt before, Chan. We can hear his ancestors calling. Yep. Yeah, but he just got bullied. Okay. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. So we made this do the maximum damage, 2,044. That's actually not it, right? If we have it fully, so we're sitting at 2,700 damage. Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it go bonkers. And technically, with more levels, we could do Storm Enhancement, so that also is going to make it stronger. We can go here for the rage amount, so I can get more rage and rage overflow, so I can actually spam. That's going to be good, the more energy I have. And that's the thing, right? I need to increase my energy at this given point. Like, I need to give myself more maximum energy, so that's a nice thingy. Yeah, I mean, there's more we can do. But that means we still have to do an Ice Shard build, an Ice Nova build. We still have to play around with Lightning Bolt. I mean, this is the Storm Nimbus Call Lightning, but everything is worth it. We want to do a Cyclone as well, because you can put a Cyclone around you as a personal storm, right? This is kind of cool. Localized storm. Instead, you can create up to 3 smaller storms within a 3.5 meter radius. 20% more damage, 4-second duration, plus 30 energy cost, no energy degeneration. Placing a new localized storm instead only clears 30% amplify stacks. Ah, interesting. Deals 5% more damage per amplify. Cyclone gains amplify whenever you use a fire, cold, or lightning skill. Maximum 10 stacks. It's a storm skill. It's not a lightning skill itself, right? So that the idea behind this is Cyclone gains amplify whenever you use you actually would use Cyclone as a nuke. Okay. Intriguing. Can you switch out mastery? No, we cannot switch masteries. So if you want to switch mastery, you need to make a new playthrough. That being said, since you have 2 masteries, you already have 2 builds, right, that you can mix and match. Now again, maybe for Earth Mastery, you actually want War Master, and then you're going to focus on projectiles, because War Master has quite some projectile boosting stuff. That means you can actually go fully on physical fire boosting stuff, so because this is fire and physical, and then you can use a bow together with all the things you're using, and it's kind of interesting. There's cool stuff you can do, and I think like Titanquest will have tons to offer down the line. We will definitely tomorrow try out more skills. So that was today now, ladies and gentlemen, with the lightning skill. It was super fun. You can't beat Pan, chat. We just experimented a lot around. So just take your time, experiment a bit, try to get for a different build, and then like rinse and repeat, kill him over and over again, or just get a bit stronger by discovering the world first. We killed Palm with level 20. right? Level 20. So now that being said, I'm going to be ending it here, chat. It was super fun. I enjoyed it today. So thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. Hopefully you're going to enjoy the VOD. If you have more questions, drop that in the comments, and I'll be back tomorrow for more. Take care.